Hello, hello, hello. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Happy Tuesday. I hope everyone's holiday week, hopefully short, is going well. Um, Tomorrow is technically my Friday at work. We'll see how that works out, because I still got a lot of work to do. Hey, Mir, how you doing tonight? Happy Tuesday. Good to see you again, as always. Oh, it actually warmed up a little today here. I had the heat going, then I realized I was way too hot this afternoon when I was training one of my new coworkers up. But it's not going to last long. Mid 50s is not going to last long around here. It'll be in the 40s before I know it again. Oh, I'm excited to play. Start a little early. I didn't get much of a nap this afternoon. I think I just dozed off for 5 or 10 minutes. Doing good. Super cold there. Got a blanket. Yeah, I don't need a blanket today, but well, sitting here, I don't need a blanket, but yeah, I think it's cooling down everywhere, in the least in the northern hemisphere. Um, if you are new to the channel, welcome. I am Mock, and here we like to play story-driven games. We occasionally roleplay, and do some one-off palate cleanser type games in between all that. But tonight, we are back in Dragon Age the Veilguard. Day 12. I'm excited. I love this game. This is a lot of fun. We have some questing to do. I wrote down what I needed to do last night so I wouldn't forget. We have a quest in Docktown, a quest in Treviso, we have Davrin's companion quest, and we have a main quest. I don't know if any of these quests that I do, besides the main quest, will trigger anything else, but we spent a good deal of yesterday crossing off a lot on our list as we push forward. Do I have any holiday plans for Thanksgiving? I absolutely do. I'm going to be streaming Dragon Age the Veilguard. Not all day, of course, but I might start a little earlier on one of those nights. I know that I probably won't get many people to watch on Thursday night, but especially if they're out in the evening with their families. But no, I'm not. I'm not traveling. I'm not doing anything this weekend. I'm just gonna chill, relax. I do have D&D on Saturday and Sunday, so I'm just gonna get as much as I can get in through the week. What about you? Is the place you work at open on Thanksgiving, or do you get to take some time off? Excuse me. Got cocoa and dinner stuck in my throat. For dinner, I went all breakfast. I did hash browns and eggs for dinner tonight. Ba, bum, 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 ba. I did pop in a little bit at lunch and just messed around with my gear and my spec just a teeny bit. Um, just kind of, bookkeeping type stuff. I did equip uh this Talon and moved the necrotic damage thing over to it, and it bumped up my DPS by like 4 or 5. I think it was at maybe it was at 439, or maybe it was at 431. I don't remember. It was an odd number. I've been thinking about maybe putting on my old belt, which I believe was this one. It was purple. So I think it was this one. Maybe if I take on a boss or something, I'll put this on. But when I'm dealing with just normal stuff, I think I'll probably just leave this one, since it gives me necrosis on nearby enemies when I do a potion. Plus 28% radius of potion effect. Huh. You're going to go to your aunt's house for Thanksgiving, but you really don't like family gatherings since nobody talks with you? That's too bad. Are you like me where you start to talk and then people don't listen and then you just stop talking? It's like you ask me a question, I begin to answer, and then they just like move on. It's like, why did you ask the question? Fucking rude. Oh, we did have missives. We had missives, right. Can't forget that. Emmerich's got a couple points. Let's max the tail end of his stuff here. I think he uses this one a lot. Let's see. Stagger 100% or damage from a second hit increases. I like more damage. So let's do that. Tosh is got a star. Oh, because we found an axe or something, but it's fine. We didn't find an axe. It's just being stupid. I've noticed that a lot of these little alerts, like you have something new, don't always alert. Okay, so it looks like we finally got the armor. Oh, it just upgraded. That's what it did. I was like, Tosh is wearing this particular armor set, but it upgraded. I still think I like the detonation versus dragons, or overwhelmed enemies reduce fire resistance, have reduced fire resistance. Burning. I might fiddle with Tosh's armor at some point here, but so in those moments you can choose to, you know, be a mouse in the corner, so to speak, like I do, or you can, you know, force the conversations, which is always uncomfortable. So it's tough, but maybe it's one of those just eat and leave sort of things. Look, I didn't change anything on me, and this changed. I changed something on Tosh, and this changed. Fucking hell, game. I can't even change companion stuff without my ulti changing. Crazy game. Why are you so crazy, game? You'll probably just eat and leave? Yeah. I often do that. My mom invited me over to my uncle's house, and my uncle's like ultra conservative, and my mom knows that I'm not, but I'm just like, nope. I'm not dealing with that shit. I've seen his Facebook posts and muted them. Anybody? Nothing. Nobody needs anything from me, huh? Okay. All right, missives first. Let's read our missives. We had like 3 or 4 new missives. Update from Lavendel. Rook, we watch Darkspawn movement as always. They put up a fight when wandering the woods and wetlands, but we'd rather battle them out there than in Lavendel itself. Small improvements are still improvements. I felt something strange was happening before you sent word to us. Things have only gotten stranger and more daunting since. But if we are tangled in this, at least we are tangled together. There is no one I trust more in this world than Evka, but you can be second. We both wish you luck and rest when you can find it. Your friends Antoine and Evka. That's a bug for many people. Hey, Tomato. Happy Tuesday. How you doing? Good to see you again. You're having Thanksgiving alone? I prefer to have Thanksgiving alone. I just like being alone. I like having a couple days off of work. It's just always nice. I'm such a homebody anyway that even if I did travel, I only like to travel, you know, into places where I can still have my homebody time, even if it's at a hotel or whatever. Congratulations from the Hall of Valor. Yeah, we did complete all 10 of those last time, didn't we? Okay, so Rook, nice to see you improving your worth in the fighting pit. The lords are impressed, and the Valor spirits are happy. Everything's better when the Valor spirits are happy. And thanks for taking care of Tosh. It wasn't my idea to move them, but I'm glad they're away from those Antom. Antom. I don't know. There's like 7 different ways you can pronounce. And even without the Antom, they're walking taller as part of your team. The lords move around a lot, but the people and places you've shown Tosh has helped in ways we never did. I don't know that Tosh would ever have figured out who they were if they hadn't joined you. Thanks for that. Keep up the good fight. See you when we see you. Isabella. Missive from the Formless One. I thought we killed you. Son of a bitch. These letters twist and writhe. The paper is made of flickering fade stuff. May your eyes rot. May your heart burst. May you live 1,000 years, so I might kill you when I am let out into your world again. On that day, I shall be formless no longer. Dude, this guy's been haunting the world, or this thing has been haunting the world, and then he puts himself into a dragon, which we kill, and then he's like, oh yeah, fuck you. I'll come for you later. This is gonna be the BBEG of the next game. If Rook survives this game, that is. Who knows? They cut off my Inquisitor's arm last game. We'll see if Rook survives this game. Defending Cataranda. Rook and... Oh, defeating, not defending. I was like, why would you defend the dragon we killed? Rook and Tosh. I can't believe you defeated Cataranda herself. As soon as we stole her treasure, she was on our ship like deep stalkers on a nug. I tried my hexing spells, but it turns out dragons do not give one lyrium-infused crap about magical curses. I went overboard, washed up on the beach, and spent a week trying to get inland while dodging lightning like a seer who sassed a pride demon. Isabella says I'm lucky I didn't end up a scorch mark like Ethelred. Can't believe I let him talk me into this. Hopefully, it's the last time I take an ugly job because of a cute ass. Next time you drop the hilt, ask for Fabs. That's how most people know me here. And drinks are on me, Sawyer of the Lords. Okay. We caught up on our missives. Let's go ahead and look at our quests now and see what we want to do first. So we have the main quest in Arlathan Forest. We have a companion quest with Davern, which is also in the Arlathan Forest. We've got this... I don't even know why they put this on our list. It hasn't unlocked yet, but it just keeps popping up on our freaking list. They should have just waited on this one because it's really annoying. Especially for those of us who are like slightly OCD. That why is it on here if it's not ready yet sort of thing. We had 2 quests. We had one in Treviso and then one in Docktown. So I think I want to do these 2 first. Treviso and Docktown. And then we'll do Davern's quest, and then we'll do the main quest, and we'll see what unlocks from there out. With how many dragons we killed in Inquisition and now Veilguard, I feel dragons will go extinct. It's possible. I would love it if dragons were befriendable. I like the idea of befriending a dragon, but that's just because, I've read the Aragon books, and I've always liked that idea. Instead of killing them every time we see them in this game. But they're highly aggressive creatures in this series, so, so be it. I did turn in some stuff. No one really got close. We're still maxed with Lords of Fortune and Mournwatch only. Nobody else. We're almost to the point where we can maybe upgrade the merchant over here, the Veil Jumpers. I think that's what these notches are. Or no, we have to wait till 3,200 anyway. So, yeah, we got a ways. More loot to pick up and stuff. But I've been the crows are the worst right now for me, and so I've just been kind of pumping all the extra stuff that I had that didn't matter to any of the others into into the crows. And, you know, we caught up a little bit. I think we got 100 or 200 points over the last couple of days, but we'll get it there. We'll get it there. All right, so I think I want to go to Docktown. So let's go to Docktown. And let's take these two. We need Lucanus and Nev to both get some more XP. Harding's maxed. Emmerich's getting close. Well, Emmerich's at like level 7, but for Docktown stuff, I've been taking these. Well, yesterday anyway. I've been taking these two. So let's go see what the area quest is here. Where are you, quest? Oh, you're way over here. In the catacombs? Oh, no, this is over by the docks. This is where that warehouse was. I guess we'll just do this and go down the elevator. I don't remember what is left to do here in town for town type quests. I don't remember what the town story versus Nev's story was. I'm getting them kind of intermingled in my mind, you know? Hang on, I dropped my pen on the ground. I gotta find it. I dropped it and I kicked it, apparently. There it is. That happens. All right. Let's go down the elevator. Or the lift for you British folks.
Time to fight! Now!
Fucking mercenaries.
Under fire! Watch it!
Shit.
Let's finish this!
Pour it on!
Get some necrosis on these people.
They're at range!
Not if I'm hiding behind a rock, they're not.
This is costing us!
Die, caster.
Nice work!
We're dropping accent!
Well, that's apparently where the quest is.
Shipments.
We don't have to... never mind. What's going wrong?
Get some necrosis on all of them. Alright. Now they're all being dotted while we run up there. Oh, shit.
And now Venatori. What's going on?
Venatori have hired mercenaries.
I'll wield them up!
Stay in cover!
Do not fail the gods!
That's interesting. I wasn't expecting the Venatori to show up.
They said something about shipments.
Let's look around.
Yeah, it said protect the
Getting a bad
shipments.
feeling about this.
I thought it was Nev for a second, but it was one of the mages. Their shipments are slaves. And my rook is a person who frees the slaves. Let me get some health in case we get attacked again. He kills slavers. He eats slavers for breakfast.
Thank the Maker. Did you find the others?
What others?
What others?
Those mercenaries have abducted people from around Docktown, then sold them to the Venatori. I heard them talk about a warehouse. They could be holding them there.
We'll look into it. The warehouse where we found the Darkspawn isn't far from here. I thought the Shadow Dragons were keeping an eye on it, but let's check just to be safe.
So the mercs are selling to the Venatori. The Venatori have been wanting, this is actually, it seems to like be mixing with Alia's quest, because I know that Alia is a Venatori blood mage who wants power to complete a rite with Elgernon, to a blood mage rite of some sort. So this will be interesting.
Let's look around, see what we find.
Venatori. The risen gods require flesh for crafting and blood for power. Find sellswords willing to trade in what they seek. You will be rewarded.
Well, that's not good. Sounds like blood magic.
I mean, we knew that. More signs anywhere? Might have to go upstairs. I don't think we've actually have been up here, have we? Oh yeah, we have. More cages. I don't remember that. Look over here real quick. There's the note. Gorman found a crew down by the docks willing to get what we want. They say they've taken down Canary before. I'll negotiate the price.
Trafficking in people. Vile. We need to stop this.
Oh wait, this goes up to the roof.
We're not
oh
alone.
shit.
Their death is inevitable. We
Yeah,
are
okay.
failing our masters.
Alright, you little shit. Lucanus, level 6. Alright, let's read this last thing here. Hasty reply. Once you've made the exchange, take the prisoners down to Low Tide Beach. We'll hold them there before we move them.
Low Tide Beach. Let's go.
Do you know where that is? Is that where we skipped rocks? I should know where it is. I'm Rook. I'm from this town. It is over where we skipped rocks. We're probably gonna get jumped down here. Hope everyone's ready. Yep, I see him through the thing here.
Be ready.
Nice. I love when they die just to my...
And Rook takes that.
to my necrotic damage. Oops. This guy's a little punk.
Now it's your turn.
There we go.
That's these Venatori down.
Always happy to help on a job like this.
The more scattered we make the cult, the better for Docktown.
Yeah.
We'll get you out of there. Hang on. You all right?
No, but I'm alive and grateful.
Hey,
They were
Fear.
going to take me somewhere.
Happy
They
Tuesday.
talked
How
about
you doing?
rituals and risen gods.
Venatori. It's always the same old tune. Do you have somewhere to go? Someplace you'll be safe.
You need a map in your own home city?
I don't know the city.
Go to the docks. Ask for directions to the pawn shop. When you get there, tell them Gallus sent you.
Nev's accent is so subtle that it sounded like she said porn shop instead of pawn shop. I'm sure you all heard that. Venatori, the Magas of Thetis. Yeah. Fucking assholes, man. Okay. It still says I need a big chest and a little chest. I don't know where they are on the map. I feel like I've explored almost everywhere in this city. Maybe it'll be on, you know, Nev's quest or something. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Let me just run by the... I don't think I've looked at this shop in a little while. I'm just going to double check this shop over here.
Thanks for the tip-off. Got...
No time, Tarquin. We got shit to do.
Give me a hand. Hi there, Rook.
Okay, yeah, 3,200 to get to rank 4. Not that line. Venatori sigil. Nothing. 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 All right. I think we're good here.
Come back anytime.
Make Deventer great again. I don't want to think about politics. But you're right. They kind of are. Where are we going next? Treviso? We can take this team with us. Seems like it's just going to be a single quest anyway. These local quests are sometimes long and sometimes short.
Shipment of supplies for the injured and the blighted just arrived. Sent by the Shadow Dragons.
Allies in Minrathus.
Rook, we have news
Dragon Egg
about
is all
the
about
Arlathan's
politics. It's true.
experiments with Gatlock.
What's happening?
They're working with Venatori to set off these new and improved explosives across the city.
Yeah,
The
everyone's
Arlathan
working with the
was to
fucking
scare away
Venatori.
Darkspawn, while they destroy areas loyal to the Crows.
Our agents cannot be everywhere. I will mark several locations where they store this Gatlock.
Yeah,
Destroy it discreetly.
The last quest that we had here was we found out that the Antom were working with the Venatori to get improvements to their stuff. It looks like this one's probably the closest. Ooh, there's a chest there. Oh no, I can't get to that chest for some reason. I think there's a door over here we have to go through. I think it must be Lucanus's personal quest before we can get to that one. But that's the last one in Treviso. With magic sprinkled on top. It is very, very political. But it can also be a very simple version of politics, which is I just stab you if you piss me off.
So, Ilario.
Let me guess. You don't trust him either.
There's no playing with blood magic.
I know, but his family. I'll deal with it.
All right.
There's the experimental Gatlock. Looks like the Venatori and Anton are guarding it. We haven't set it up to explode yet.
At least they're in one place.
The last you will ever see.
Keep him away from the Major's Gatlock. It's not settled.
Rook gets that one.
We need to get rid of the rest of this Gatlock.
Fire breath.
That's all the Gatlock here. On to the next spot.
I think I got a little too close, because I don't think they hit me that fight, and I was at half health. I think I got a little too close to the Gatlock boom there. Doing all right, Fear. Just trying to work on your paper. Nice. Is that a good or a bad thing? I think you were saying that one of them you didn't think was gonna matter too much, but no, that was the previous assignment. You're gonna take a little break from your paper to do a hunt train in Final Fantasy? Alrighty. Probably good to take those breaks. Okay, going through the market. What's left of it anyway? I think there's only like 2 merchants here now, but when we originally started there was like 8. This is a really awkward way to get to where we're going, but you know, so be it. The game knows the path.
We have company.
We failed the gods! See? They are unworthy. We face true defiance.
Over there. More of that Gatlock the Venatorian makes stronger.
God bless us! Move faster, swatters!
Goodness, how many times do I have to fucking press Q? I know that last one was red, but at least 2 of them I tried to block.
Clear.
It's not clear. There's another guy right there. He might just die from poison, though. 800 a tick, man. I am a poisoning fool in this game. Alright, let's stand back so we don't die from a blast here.
Okay, just one more pile of Gatlock to deal with.
Good. The Antam barely seem to know how to use it themselves.
You're stressed, but at this point, any grade on this paper is better than not doing it. Yeah, I mean, don't let it get to you. Definitely take your breaks when you need to. You're working on translating Theodosian languages. I mean, for fun, or... I mean, isn't that like Byzantine era type stuff, or am I mistaking that for another? My history is very hazy. How do we get up there? I guess this way. So you stop carrying because, let's be real, you have a perfection problem and about making it good and just making it enough. Perfection is the enemy of progress. You have the same problem when you draw too much, but to a much lesser extent at this point. You've learned to take a step back and look at things again later. That's a good place to be. I don't think we've ever gone through this door. Where are we? We're back at the beginning. What the fuck? Alright. Remember those owls in Arlathan and they had something elven written on them? Yeah. Here's what I translated to. Owls are spooky. Eating the mice. Time to find out this owl is nice. Oh. Theodosian is Thetis. I was thinking... I don't know what I was thinking. I thought there was a Theodosian culture historically. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. I don't know. I must be thinking of something else. Okay, we got some people out here. Not close enough.
There's that last cache Gatlock. The Untarmed and Venatoria are on alert.
There! The saboteurs!
I can't believe I'm hitting for 800 a tick with my necrosis with the bow. Is there a mage around here? Nope, doesn't look like it. Where's the Gatlock dude, though?
Everyone still alive?
The ossuary where Lucanus was locked in had an elven barrier which literally said, "Hi, I'm a magical barrier." I love it when games do little Easter eggs like that. So it's always kind of funny. You make so many typos. You know what was really funny today? I'm usually pretty good with typos, but today when I was training my coworker, she's really smart, so she's picking up on everything really quickly, which is great. But I'm like typing notes and bugs and stuff, and so I say like, "Oh, this is what I do when I type in this type of bug," and I'm just like typoing left and right, and I'm like, "I'm sorry, I didn't mean to just take this much time." I couldn't believe it.
There. We've gotten rid of the last of this new Gatlock.
The Venatori and Arlathan didn't seem to enjoy
Plus
each other's
250
company.
for crow strength.
Neither seemed impressed with their magical Gatlock either.
They won't be making another batch anytime soon. Treviso may be blighted, but no one's burning down any part of it.
And the Untam have been reminded that the crows have ears everywhere.
Boom, we got him. You're dyslexic? I'm sorry. I'm slightly dyslexic as well. When I read, I often read ahead, and so then my brain flips the... I start reading the stuff, like my eyes go too far forward and I start reading ahead. But games like this and reading aloud and stuff has helped with that quite a bit. But sometimes you'll see me do that. Like I'll get ahead of the next sentence, or I'll read the line down and I'll slip it into the current sentence. I don't mix letters around in the classic sense. Mine's more of that reading ahead, and then I interplace the words that I read ahead back into what my mouth is saying. Okay, those were both pretty quick and easy. I think it's time for Davrin's quest. You got a friend in need. Arlathan. How's the crows doing after that? Hey, not too bad. We're getting up there. We're getting up there. We might max the veil jumpers if this next main quest is in the Arlathan area, you know. And don't worry about typos and stuff. I can actually read.
The rubble cleared.
read and ignore typos. Have I looked back here? Oh, you can't get back there. I was like, have I ever even looked back here? My ex
if you're in the market for instruments of dismemberment,
used
just
to
so happens I can help.
used to tired talk a lot, as I called it. She was on a lot of medicine because she was sick with cancer for a good portion of our relationship, and so when she texted or something like that with her meds, it was sometimes a little tired talk. So I can read and interpret, unless the sentence just completely doesn't make sense to me. I'm pretty good at interpreting tired talk, which is basically just typos.
We'll need to post additional scouts across the upper ridge. Keep an eye out for more Venatori.
I've already sent more, but we are strapped for people.
Do the best you can.
Is anyone else's stream being weird and buffering? Yours broke briefly. I do see a couple of dropped frames. It seems to be green right now. You know, it's funny though, Spectrum last night, right as I was heading to bed, it crapped out, and I did get an email from them which was shocking. They're like, hey, there's an outage in your area, we'll let you know when it's back up. And then like 2 hours later in the middle of the night they sent one. So hopefully we won't be too jittery tonight. This is probably me. It's probably not you all. This is probably me if it is happening. I don't think I have anything else. Hang on for 1 sec. I don't think I have anything else going on. No, I stopped uploading. I was like, I don't have a video uploading, do I? Because I've been uploading videos to the YouTube channel. Nope. Okay. So I think it might be me. If it continues, we can always call it. Oh, there it goes. I see it. It's dropping. No. No, Spectrum, don't do this to me. I think I have a technical difficulties thing that V made for me. Oh, I don't have it set up. Hang on. I bet everybody is really laggy hearing me, because it turned really red for several seconds. So my audio is probably like a minute delayed at this point for when you all can hear me again. You might have to refresh. I'm contemplating rebooting the modem, but this still feels like a Spectrum thing more than a me thing. Don't do this to me. I'm not even an hour into the stream, Spectrum. I'm watching it. I'm watching it. You're just listening right now, Fear? Yeah, no worries. We're just watching it for a second to see if we need to take any action or not here. But you all may need to refresh your stream so it's more real time, because when it drops, sometimes you all get laggy and you respond to things from like a minute before. It's dropping again. Oh man, why is it being so clunky tonight? All right, you guys refreshed? Okay. This is kind of annoying that that this is happening. I don't know. It's definitely transient because it keeps coming back to normal and then dropping down. I don't have an email from them, but that doesn't mean anything. That was the first time I actually got an email from them. It might have stabilized. I mean, I've only been watching for a couple of minutes, but it might have stabilized now. All right, well, let's give it a little bit. No, if I see it spike up and then I see it spike down, I know that something's coming. So on OBS, I have it set at 6,000 kbs per second, which is, you know, the place you want to be to stream in 1080. And so it settles right around that. But when I see it go up to like 7,000 and then it drops down to 4,000, I know it's kind of being flaky. And it also shows me dropped frames. And right now, 2.6% of the stream has had dropped frames. I mean, it feels okay. It's been about 3 minutes now with... Nope, there goes some more drop frames. Shit. I'm gonna reboot... I'm gonna reboot the modem. I'm gonna see if that works. You all may have to refresh. Sometimes the stream stays up, but it might be a two-parter stream again, so... Yeah. I'm just gonna type this in chat as well. Booting the modem. Stream may stay up or may crash. Sorry, folks. All right. Give me a minute here. It may have leveled off. I've seen it go up and down several times since I've rebooted. I'm just gonna watch it for a little bit more. You all may need to refresh again. I'm just gonna type that as well. Maybe not. This is very frustrating. I want to stab things, including Spectrum. My sentiments exactly, Rook. He puts his hands on his hips and is like, what the fuck is going on? Oh boy, sorry about this, everybody. I think this one's out of our control. It's been solid for about 2 or 3 minutes now. I want to watch it just a little bit more before we, I want to watch it a little bit more before we do anything important. Man, I've been looking forward to playing this game all day, and I'm like, we're gonna unlock whatever's gonna happen after the next main quest, and I'm getting all excited for buggy internet. I honestly wonder how much heartwood we have. We probably have a whole shit ton of heartwood. 513 heartwood. That's crazy. We get a lot of heartwood around these parts. I know I can sell for gold if I need gold or whatever, but doing okay for now. So we're in Arlathan. Let's get out Davrin, since it's his quest, and Balara. It's been 4 minutes with no drops, but I'm not promising anything. It was really, really chunky immediately after I rebooted. Like, the upload speed was not connecting when I was doing a speed test. The stream, however, did not fully drop, so it'll still be one video if I ever get through this whole thing, one VOD if I get through this whole thing instead of multi-parts. I did turn on the latency protection thing, so the stream is supposed to continue for up to like 5 minutes if it's offline.
Most all of them.
I already looked at them.
Good luck. Keep your head out there.
And Makoko's gone. I'm thinking we might be okay for now, unless Unless something happens again. I'm watching my drop frames percentage just continue declining. When I first started, it was like 50% of the stream is drop frames, and then it's now down to like 15% ever since I reconnected. But we can enjoy the waterfall for another minute or so before I decide to fingers crossed that it's good, you know. I hate technical difficulties when I want to stream and play and talk to you all. Very annoying. Alright, it's been solid for over 5 minutes. I think we're going to risk it for a little while. If it happens again, we'll probably just have to call it early and hope that Spectrum fixes their shit. Because nothing breaks you out of a game than having to stop right in the middle of the shit you're doing. And so I wouldn't even want to try to do the chunky thing today. I would much prefer to just stop and try again another day if it happens again, you know? Alright, so we're gonna try to meet Davrin. Where is he hiding? Oh, he's in the area that there's a door over here, if I recall. Or over here? There's an area we haven't seen over here in the forest yet, so maybe we got some chests hiding back there. How do we get over there? Like this. Oh, maybe we'll finally be able to... Oh, we can already do that. I'm dumb. We've been able to open that for a while. Anyway... little birch log here. Yeah, I think he's maybe taking us through that door. All right, Davrin, what you got for us? And I will try to stay positive as we go through
Arlathan
this.
can get the gate. Another truffle hunt?
No, we're meeting Eldrin, the old elf I told you about. I spent summers here. Tended Hollow when I was a kid.
Hard to imagine the mighty hunter hanging out with deer.
Not everything in the forest should be hunted. Eldrin taught me that. He was like an uncle to me.
Okay.
Arlathan, hang back.
I'm just gonna look for loot. So I think there might be some hiding here somewhere. Like up there. I don't know how I'd get up there. But yeah, hopefully the video and audio and everything is looking good for you all right now. Hang on, sneeze. We've been about 8 or 9 minutes now with no drops. At least on my end. Interesting. Haha, we finally get to turn that one on. Oh, I wonder if he's going to take us that way. Alright. Eldrin. The name's a bit on the nose for an old elf, but that's fine.
Eldrin, I got your message.
Oh? Who are you?
Oh no.
It's me, Davrin.
I knew a Davrin once. Strange kid. Too small, even for an elf.
Well, now, hold on.
So, this walking mountain of armor I see before me can't be hidden.
You sure got old and cranky.
You got old and far too good looking. I was always the lady killer.
This is Rook. We're working together.
And can you be trusted around our holler, Rook?
Their trust is an honor. It's up to them. Davrin thinks so. Let's be courteous to this old fella.
I'd be honored for the chance to earn their trust.
The holler decide that. And if you don't impress them, their antlers let you know.
Oh, great.
Arlathan Forest is wrong in a way I've never seen.
We know.
The holler aren't coming around, and these old bones aren't up to the task of chasing them anymore. I'm worried they're sick. I need you to check on them for me.
He's of the same tribe that my Inquisitor's from.
What I think it is?
With those tattoos.
I'm looking after him.
Remarkable. A griffin.
Is he a Lavellan?
Never thought I'd see one. Maybe all those summers here rubbed off. The monster hunter turned
Eldrin Lavellan?
shepherd.
All right, let's get some background on Davrin.
What was Davrin like back then?
We don't need to waste Eldrin's time with...
He sang a lot.
This guy?
He'd sing to the holler.
You mean the Grey Warden standing next to me?
Now, hold on. I'd get tired trying to herd them. I started humming to keep myself awake, and they slowed down to listen.
That's really cool.
So naturally, you broke out into song.
Davrin the singer.
Just getting the job done.
And now the job
I like his
is
new
caretaker to a griffin.
I like his new armor appearance that I switched him to.
Davrin's got a soft spot in there. Hassan's digging it out.
Just keeping his nose clean.
Seems my old lesson sunk in. Not every creature in the forest is quarry.
I didn't ignore everything you said. And now, we've got some holler to find.
Davrin, I'm glad to see you took the road less traveled. It suits you.
Okay, what do we do?
Find some stone root, a marple tree, and vannerberries.
I thought we were looking for holler.
A lot of people would go chasing after them, running around, getting nowhere.
What about
All
up
I can keep
there?
that up for days.
Maybe you could sing to them.
I'll go right on pretending you didn't say that. Trigger, ringing the dinner bell's a lot easier than searching.
I wonder what's up there and how we would get there. I didn't really see a way to do that. Maybe it'll unlock later. This is a beautiful sculpture of a hollow over here. I didn't say it earlier, but it's very pretty. Alright, down we go. And now this area is unlocked. Excellent. Got some nugs. Wait, have we been here already? Yeah, we've been here. We just haven't been over there. And then back that way. Alright, well, we'll just follow and see where this quest goes. It could be that the local,
Here we go. Found a marple tree.
See if it has
sorry,
a
the
dead
main
branch.
quest that's in this area might lead us to some of these places
It's
too.
hollow, right? When you blow through it, it mimics a holler's call.
The dinner bell.
Interesting.
Not ringing it yet, but that's the idea.
Here, some vannerberries.
Berries.
Sweet as candy. Holler lap them up.
Interesting. Wonder what they taste like.
Don't even think it. Uncle Eldrin let me try one once, as a lesson. It lasted an hour. Paralysis, hallucinations, cramps.
Diarrhea.
Uh-huh. Great for Hala. Bad for people.
Never eat berries you don't know are fully edible. That's one of the first lessons they teach you in survival type stuff. Forgot how freaky weird the Arlathan forest is with all this floating fade stuff. It's been a while since we've actually, you know, been here and...
Over here, stone root.
Dig up a few. Good. Hang on to that. We slice away the outer husk. There's seeds inside that mimic the Hala mating scent.
I thought we were ringing the dinner bell.
Maybe it's a romantic dinner.
Okay, we already got that chest.
Time to get out that marble branch and call the Hala.
He sounds excited.
Let's hope it's that and not I'm hungry for venison.
Okay, this path is open now. Great.
It's on the other side of this. He senses something. Could be Hala.
We've got a griffin. Hassan could track them.
I need to be careful of the predator in him that's ingrained to hunt and kill things before they kill him.
He'd attack the Hala.
Probably not, but he's never seen one.
This is a very beautiful forest. Shortcut. It's a one-way trip here. How's it going, Hassan?
This is a good spot. Lay out the stone root and bannerberries.
Keep our eyes open for any chests. Wait, have we already been back here? We have not. Alright, well, we'll do the quest, and it might circle us around, and we can find that last chest back here, maybe. Trying to get as many chests as I can because that upgrades the rarity of the gear. All right, placing some berries down.
You have the honor.
Just checking if there's anything else back here. Doesn't look like it. Blow the horn. Or rather, the branch. Oh, it's sick, diseased. What's wrong with it? Solus's fault. Will it survive?
It's okay. We're here to help.
Can't even hear us?
How do we help?
Look around for more bannerberries. Hassan, don't you even think about going after...
Devrin, remember, trust.
Right. Turlum. Okay. Hassan, do as I would do, boy. Be nice.
Did Hassan just bring it some food?
He did. I'll be damned.
Nice. He's like, Hassan's like, now get up and play. I fed you.
Won't forget that anytime soon. Thanks for helping out.
Something new every day. Wish it could always be like this. There's more to him than hunting darkspawn.
Eyes of an eagle, roar of a lion. But maybe the heart of a holla.
And the appetite of all three? You found your Talon.
Yeah, we did. Come on, boy. You did good. We'll need to tell Eldrin about this holla.
Yep, we will take the long way back and see if we can get any loot or chests up here. I'm thinking there might be something up in this this thingy here.
So your uncle is quite the character.
Eldrin will drink you under the table, then the floor, then bury you in the basement as a joke. Most of my clan didn't understand why I left. Eldrin had an open mind, saw I was restless.
He approved.
He knew I had to find my own way, though he warned me about joining the Wardens.
Too dangerous.
Too much darkness. Eldrin always preached balance in life.
Not something Grey Wardens seem to know much about.
We reek of darkspawn all the time. Guess that's why working with Hassan, there's something to be said for drawing strength from the light.
All right. Let's look over here. No chests. I see a chest pulse icon. There it is. Karasti's double hat. Okay. Why doesn't it show the stuff while I'm there? It doesn't show the chest while I'm here. Weird. Okay. Well, I'm assuming that's the last of the regular chest. I don't think the whatever chest is over here. But it does look like we reconnected. Oh, there goes the audio again, y'all. Fuck. That lasted 20 minutes. Just a little hiccup, maybe. Maybe just a little hiccup. Level off, Spectrum. You're pissing me off. Just a little baby hiccup, maybe? I saw it briefly turn red.
Any luck?
We found one. Looked sick.
I was afraid of that. If you can find more vanberries.
Hassan took care of
it. A griffin helped to holler?
Yeah, he's gone soft.
Not much lion left in him.
He's still young, learning how to roar.
The world knows griffins as warriors who fought darkspawn, but they existed long before that.
Existed as what?
A creature of the wild, free to explore their nature.
But griffins live for the hunt.
So do you. Yet now, you're a caretaker.
I mean, things are constantly changing as we've figured out this game.
I'm proof that anything can change. Don't know if it's for the better.
Nothing about change is ever certain. I once knew a restless young elf who believed there was more to life than shoveling hollow manure. It's the nature of nature to surprise us.
Maybe you're right.
I like that one of Hassan's ears is droopy and one is perky. Gives Hassan some life. Some character. Quest complete. A friend in need. Davern helped an old friend, Uncle Eldrin, by feeding a starving Hala. Surprisingly, Hassan pitched in and fetched berries for the poor animal, showing a side of the griffins not seen before. You had a dog who had similar ears. His name was Trooper. That's a good name for a dog. No, it didn't count towards one of the chests. So weird. Either that or something's bugged. I think it was because it was a personal quest area. There is another whole section right here that is across this thing that we've never been to yet, so... I guess we can head back to this area and do the main quest next, but I do want to pop back... just briefly pop back to... back to the lighthouse to see if there's anything new there. The value of fast travel and a fast computer. Remind you of a Doberman from work. All right, we'll just run by. We'll just do a quick circle. See if there's any ambient dialogue, and then we'll head toward the main quests. Internet willing here tonight.
You know, Tosh, I discovered a large jar inlaid with a golden flame pattern at that Kunari burial site I examined. I presume it was for storing specific organs after death?
No, the Asolitar doesn't hold anything. It stays empty. Like the body is empty now that the spirit is gone.
Ah, it seems you know something about ancient Kunari customs after all.
What? No, that's... everybody knows that.
Well, maybe every Kunari. You'll have to find your photo album, see if you can find a picture of your old dogs. Good news, you have a title for your paper, or like a title at work, supervisor?
So you met a god in the flesh. How are you feeling about it?
Well, our gods, technically. It's a little weird. More than a
For the
little,
paper.
but honestly,
You're well on your
it makes
way.
things easier.
How do you mean?
Well, they're real, but also they're pretty evil and don't seem to care much about prayers. So it's suddenly very not complicated, you know?
Whatever keeps things simple.
I think they're talking about Anaris with this particular conversation.
Lucanus, have you ever had a dream where you forgot you had a job to do?
Oh, all the time.
You only remember it at the last moment, all the time.
And then you go to do the job, and your teeth fall out.
I've
For me,
never...
it's always, and then I left my boots in Treviso somehow.
I've never had the dream of my teeth falling out. I've never had that, ever. I know that that's a common dream for people. Mine is... My common stuff is always... like I'm somewhere and I want to get home, and so I have to try to find my way home. I get that one a lot. And then I get... I'm running too slowly. But sometimes I turn running into flying, so that's cool. But I've never gotten the naked in the middle of class thing or the teeth falling out thing that a lot of people have. I have gotten the, oh shit, I have to do this, and or the, oh shit, I have to get to class, and I've been out of college for like, you know, fucking 15 years now. So I still get those sometimes. You unfortunately weren't knighted. That's what I was wondering. You hereby knight Firtan, the modder among mods. Hey, Nev.
Hey, Rook. If you ever want to skip stones and pretend it clears your mind, you know where to find me.
You've had those teeth dreams, you hate it. You also get apocalyptic dreams where you have to fight something like mercenaries. Interesting. Alright. Let us do this next main quest. And see what that triggers in the old rest of the quests here. Let's see. Who should we take for a main quest? It's in the forest, but I really like my two peeps for main quests. We should probably bring Balara if it's in the forest, though. Unless we're fighting a dragon. Let's just bring these two. You've been knighted and now you have a small sword. It's a child-safe knife. It's a butter knife. It's a kid's butter knife. Alright, so we got Venatori in the forest. Let's go kill him. I'm good at that. I'm good at killing Venatori. Fucking slavers.
Something just feels wrong here. I don't like it.
Arlathan was the center of a war between Tevinter Magisters and the ancient elves. Everything was buried or destroyed. The area is still rife with old blood magic.
Alright, I'm already full of ulti juice.
Just as Irulan said, Venatori, right over there. Just kick him out. It's over.
Good. Now, what were they doing out here?
Looks like they have a camp.
Let's take a look.
Just a little baby camp.
If I didn't know better, I'd say this was Dalish.
Is there a Dalish camp nearby? Maybe they got it there.
That can't be good. We need to find the camp. Let's go.
Maybe I should have had Bell. That's alright. I'm sure you will protect the kingdom from the nasty monsters. You make the Commonwealth happy for your service, Knight Fiatan. Oh, I wonder what this house statue reads. Or is this the one of the ones you were talking about? Tomato? I'm just gonna screenshot it. I don't think I'll eventually translate, but I am gonna screenshot it. Alright. This is not the bridge I was talking about, but...
I've heard of the odd Venatori straying into Arlathan on the hunt for artifacts. Perhaps an ancient relic is what the gods are after.
Ooh, that's true, because maybe I should. Let me get Bell out. Harding, my dear, you're gonna have to just go back to camp. because I think Belle's going to have some interesting dialogue here. And watch, there'll be no other pieces of dialogue as we progress. If I want to upload the screenshot, yeah, I'll just send it to you on Discord real quick. Pictures, screenshots. Because I have you on Discord somewhere here, Mir. There you are. That's much easier than. Oh, file limit size. Hang on, let me crop it real quick. It's too big of a file. Save. There we go. Let's try this again. There you go. Gives you something to do. All right. Got some more Venatori hiding up here in the corner. In the corner of the map. Oh, yep.
Look out! More Venatori!
Looks like we got them all. This many Venatori and Arlathan is just wrong. Never seen it like this.
At least we're headed the right way.
Oh, I think that was my helm. I think my helm just... Oh, no. Oh, it wasn't upgraded to gold. It was a transmog appearance helm. It was the appearance version of my helm, which is kind of funny. It's been a while since we've been here.
Arlathan Forest is as weird as ever. Come on, rock seems stable enough. Let's get through here.
How the hell do we get up there? This way? Did I hear some fighting or something? We already got that chest over there. Oh. Who's this? Veil jumper? Oh, this area was blocked off before. This door is still closed.
Get it open! Bellara, there's Venatori ahead.
Galador, stay put. We'll take care of them.
I'm so glad I brought her. We wouldn't have known that guy's name or anything. Shit. Alright, this should all be necroticated. It's an alluvian place. Bro missed. What do you make of this, Bellara? Or what does anyone make of it? Look at these symbols. Is that Dalish? Looks very elven looking symbols. I wonder if it's a puzzle. It's got to be a puzzle, right? Alright, let's talk to this dude. What was his name? Gardan?
Galadar,
Galadar.
what's happening?
The Venatori are rounding up Dalish.
Oh, they're stealing Dalish
some
too?
Of them already got through.
Hold on. Rounding up Dalish?
There are more Dalish inside the ruins.
They're stealing everybody.
All right. Get back to Strife and Irelin and let them know.
Fucking Venatori slavers, man. Okay, so I'm guessing there's a puzzle here we have to figure out.
Those must be the symbols in question.
Oh, I see.
Above the door.
Okay, let's get it unlocked.
Alright, so this one first.
That worked. Keep going.
I wonder if it's timer. This one second. And this one third.
Excellent. That did it.
Time to get moving.
I love Emmerich. Excellent work, Rook.
The Dalish without reason.
Who says they don't have a reason? We have to get in there.
Fantastic work, Rook. Alright, you are all dead, every single one of you.
What do you want? Why are you attacking my people?
These guys are a little harder. There we go.
It's finished.
Not soon enough.
We still don't know what they're doing here. Let's keep looking around.
Time-tested trappings. I don't think anybody's wearing that. But it is another chest, which is always good. Why are the Venatori capturing, like, everybody? I think it's linked to... loosely linked to Nev's quest. This one. So they were stealing people in... Docktown. They're stealing people here. I thought it was specifically for Alia's stuff, but Nev's, you know, Nev's personal quest, but it seems it might be related to Elgarnon just in general. If he's the one who's helping them with their blood magic stuff. Couple dead people over there. Paper progress. Cover page, works cited reference, 3 pages of writing to explain the research that you read through. Nice. You're getting there.
The bridge is out.
The other Veil Jumpers must have shut it down to keep the Venatori out. Has to be a power crystal around here. Did we see one? Oh, there's one back here behind the waterfall. We need to do all the content. That's the hardest part. Oh, another chest. Not one of the big ones. Oh, shit! Okay. Storm Needle. I don't use that one. Alright. Okay, that just does the barrier. Did I kill all the popcorn? No, I've still got a bag left of the 3 you sent, and I do really appreciate it, V. How's it going, by the way? How's your evening? Happy Tuesday.
we've been having some... Someone's screaming out there. We've been having some stream hiccups tonight. Well, Spectrum internet hiccups. So, preparing you in advance if things are a bit meh. But it's been solid for about 40 minutes now. That's the name of Tooncase Rapier. You're just behind me in terms of the main story. Yeah, I cleared out a whole bunch of quests last night. We did a lot of the dragons and the Revenant stuff at the crossroads. We're all caught up on companion quests. It's only this one that's been sitting there forever that hasn't unlocked yet, and I think it has to do with Tasha's quest in Ravane. So yeah, we're doing this one, and the Venatori are just fucking slavers capturing everybody, and so we're just killing them all. But I'm also trying not to miss any chests.
We have to end this. Leave this camp alone. Come and try.
You'll have to go through me. These are my people.
It's a great one to bring Belle along with, since it's in Arlathan. I'm glad I picked her up.
If you leave now, we might let you stay alive.
I suggest you choose surrender.
Who is this punk up there? Oh, they spawned some more. All right, hang on. I'll go get you in a second. Oh my gosh. All right, enough of this bullshit.
No more talking from that one.
Oops. Ding, 44. Venatori equal Red Cry, more or less. A little bit. They're definitely the assholes of this game, the general assholes of this game. Is there something else back here? Shit. Getting stuck on a tent. Don't think there's anything up there. Secret room with a chest here. Golden grass blade.
Now let's see what they've done with the Dalish.
Crown of leaves. Is this a shortcut? What is this? No, looks like it might be another loot area. If I can get back up, hopefully. Oh yeah, I can. Okay. Okay, I'll look at that in a second. Alright, this is across where we looked when we first came into the area. Light that bad boy on fire. Another chest. Dauntless Great Bow. I don't think anybody uses that one. No. Some soulless statues howling, huh? Alright, back up. Let's go free some Dalish. I wonder where this Alluvian's gonna take us.
We'll get you out of there. Hang on.
Another lock with symbols, like before.
Shouldn't be hard.
Except one of them was moved on the left. I'm guessing the one on the left is the second one, because it looks like it maybe fell from right there. Either that or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Either that or this one does take 4. And it's just missing, and we're going to have to guess what the third one is. Let's just try it in order for now, and we'll just see what happens. I don't know if that actually did anything. Okay, didn't like that order. So let's try it with the one on the left is number 2 then. So do this one first. Okay. Did we start over? I think it's a missing symbol. I think this one's 4, and then there's a missing symbol. Oh, it's on the ground. Okay. Starting over. 1, 2. Oh. Oh, that is the wrong one. Oh, that is the right one. This is one. This should be 2. Okay. It just had to reset, I guess. 3. And the circle loopy one. There we go.
All right, that did it. Let's see what she has to say.
Hello.
It's okay, you're safe. I'm a veil jumper. What happened here?
That other veil jumper died making sure I was
thought
safe.
it was a Alluvian.
She sealed the barrier before the Venatori could get me.
What about the rest of the Dalish?
They took everyone. Kidnapped them all.
Why? Where'd they go?
I don't know. Their leader said they need Dalish blood. Some sort of sacrifice.
Sacrifice?
Dalish blood for a sacrifice?
Why am I not surprised?
This just got a whole lot worse. We need to figure out where the Venatori took them.
It does sound like the blood magic ritual thing.
One finger on those prisoners.
All right, let's see if any of these bodies have anything for us here. Here we go.
Dead Venatori here. Nothing unusual. Not much to go on.
All right, let's check out in the room here. Got a couple things. Let's check over here first on this dead mage.
Just some mud here, but
It looks like there's some kind of glass here, too.
Odd.
Glass?
Some papers here, but nothing useful. No mention of a location.
Okay, what else do we need to find? Nothing back here. Oops. Oh, a chest.
Well, doesn't look like the Venatori brought many supplies with them.
It suggests they didn't travel far. Perhaps the Dalish prisoners have been taken to a larger camp nearby.
Wait, the glass we found. There's a crater here in Arlathan.
Over here.
Thousands of years ago, blood magic destroyed that area. All that energy turned the sand to glass.
We know the Venatori didn't come very far.
They must have taken the Dalish to the crater.
Alright, and Strife and them turned up. What was this?
Some papers here, but nothing useful.
Oh.
No mention of a location.
We got here as fast as we could.
It's bad. They're kidnapping Dalish to sacrifice them.
What?
You're serious?
They're bastards, I'm afraid so. The Dalish had no choice. It's not over yet.
This isn't over yet. We'll put a stop to it.
Where did they take the prisoners?
The crater.
The lake. The old crater.
We have to do something.
We'll find them. But it'll take time to put together a rescue party.
Don't take too much time. We need to stop this.
We will.
Oh, I thought it was just going to continue. Unwanted guests. The Venatori have taken Dalish prisoners into Arlathan Crater, and the team must prepare a rescue mission before it's too late. I think we just maxed out the Veil Jumpers.
Let's head back to the lighthouse. We'll meet the Veil Jumpers there.
Grim Bonds. Reconvene with the Veil Jumpers at the lighthouse. Yeah, it looks that way. Let's come and talk to the merchant, because I'm pretty sure we still didn't find another... We still didn't find either of those chests. Oh well. We opened like 7 different chests, but none of them counted toward the Arlathan Forest chest. There must be one that I haven't found yet. There's also still this area that we haven't explored, so that we can't yet. Alright, let's go real quick back to the merchant, because I'm pretty sure we just maxed them out with 600 points here. Yeah, we just maxed them out. So let's go ahead and upgrade the merchant to rank 4. And see if there was anything new.
Let's head back to the lighthouse. We'll meet the Veil Jumpers there.
In her stock.
Looking to inflict some pain? I have what you need.
Alright, Veil Jumpers are maxed. We don't need to sell anything, even if they're worth it here. Those points had better serve elsewhere, since we're maxed. What's this? 0 defense. I've seen that before elsewhere. All right, nothing doing here. But at least Veil Jumpers are maxed, so I don't have to worry about them anymore.
Tell him Amelia will set him up right.
Okay, sloppy translation of the owl statue. Owls are spooky, eating the something to find out is this owl night. Huh. That sounds really similar to the one that Tomato translated. Let me just scroll up. Owls are spooky, eating the mice. Time to find out, is this owl nice? Find out if this owl is nice. So that's the same one. I made you waste your time, Mir. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was like, that sounds really similar, and it was. All right, lighthouse. Activate our next quest here. Let's see if anybody needs to talk first. Yes, we got quests. We got the next set of companion quests. I'm happy. I'm gonna do those before I activate the main quest. Well, before I... Hang on. Okay, we'll do a circle. We'll do a circle and end with Hardy.
Tell me about Anaris.
He is the light, the hope of Elvenan, the bringer of...
Tell me about the war against the Evenuris.
Even now, the armies of Anaris wage a glorious war against the...
Tell me about the armies.
The chosen of Elvenan, made pure and stripped of their want to serve the great Anaris.
So demons. He made an army of demons. Damn it, Syrian. What have you done?
Syrian's got himself in the with the wrong group.
Sorry, it's now a bad time. I can come back.
It's not great, but later won't be better. Syrian. He wants to meet, to explain himself.
It's kind of hard to explain turning people into demons.
I know. Talking to him again, knowing what I know.
I wonder if it's that mask, though, that Anaris is using. It was called a bond mask or something.
And that's if this isn't all a big trap.
Listen to your gut. Would he really try to lure you into a trap?
I would have said no before all of this. The Syrian I know cared, loved his people more than anything. He kept me grounded, focused, made sure I was okay. And I took care of him, protected him because I loved my little brother and I owed him. But what he is now, who he is now, I don't know. I'd hoped the archive would make it easy. Tell me it was a misunderstanding. But Anaris is evil, full stop. And if my brother's working with him...
I know this is hard for you, but you know we have to stop them, right?
I know, I get it. He's my brother, though. The day he died, or I thought he died, it was the worst day of my life. I don't know if I can do that again.
So what are you going to do?
Meet with him.
Are you okay with that?
No, but I need to talk to him, convince him he's wrong.
And if that doesn't work?
Will you come with me?
Of course.
Of course.
Thanks, Rook. Really. Just...
I like it when I say exactly what Rook was going to say. So the big question is, should I do all these companion quests, not just talk to him, but actually go do them before I activate the next main quest?
There's something I need to do back home.
Everything all right?
Yeah, just chasing Aelia. It brings a lot up. If you're around, maybe. I'd take the company.
Of course.
Sure thing, Nev.
Nev's just like, come along. We're like, all right.
You don't get it. About the Kunari stuff. That's my mother's crap.
But you know so much more than you give yourself credit for.
But never as much as her.
Ah.
Don't me. She's the expert.
Of course she is. She has decades of experience. But a proper teacher never makes a student feel inadequate.
Maybe in Navarra.
That reminds me of a thing I saw on Reddit. basically someone's trying to learn something new. They're like, 30 years old and they're trying to learn something new and they're just garbage at it after a year. And then someone said, well, think of it like a game. You're level 30 at life and you're doing pretty good, but when you were level 1 or 2 at life, you weren't doing good. You're right now at level 1 or 2 of this new skill, and so it's going to take some time. It kind of reminds me of that just a little bit. Lucanus.
Good, you're here.
What happened?
A note from Viago. Katerina is alive.
I fucking knew it.
Zara's carcass told the truth. Ilario didn't arrange Katerina's death because he spirited her away. Katerina has been a prisoner in her own villa, with Ilario as her keeper.
Well, we're gonna have to go rescue her then.
What matters is that she's alive, and we know where she is.
I fucking knew it.
So let's go get her.
I wasn't. Ilario is making his move.
100% correct on the
crows at Via della Morte. All of them.
I wasn't 100% correct on the method or the reasoning, but I knew she was still alive. I was right. Let's crash this party.
All it's missing is some heavily armed, uninvited guests. Shall we?
As soon as we've prepared. We have to do this carefully. Ilario has to be expecting us.
You think he knows that we know about him and Algernon?
He wouldn't be avoiding us otherwise. Be ready for a trap.
It'll be slow going through Treviso.
Not for us. We're going by water. And Spite is keen to get this done.
Do we actually get a swim? Probably not. It'll probably just be a canal boat. You feel like that episode of SpongeBob where he has to write a paper for boating school. I've never really seen much SpongeBob, but I'm guessing it's very daunting or last minute or whatever. Your partner bought you a toy train minion in 14, and it's your new favorite thing, especially in your holiday costume. Nice. I think Davern had a next quest as well. We've already completed Harding's quest, so...
Hey, Rook. Have time for something outside the lighthouse? I was going to head to Arlathan with his son. See a real sky again. You're welcome to join us.
His are pretty short, too. He and Nev both go, yeah... Come along. And usually everybody else is like, I've got this going on, I've got this going on. And then we talk to them and they're like, can you help me? And we're like, of course we'll help you. You're a Christmas Catboy elf. Very nice. Hey.
I wonder if I'll get to see Kalsharak one day. Wouldn't that be great?
This place is so... She's doing really good with the plants in here. I'm not a green thumb, so I applaud her. Alright, y'all, what do you think? Should I go do the companion quests first, or should we activate this next main quest? Meet Strife and Irulan before going to save the Dalish prisoners? I guess it doesn't really matter, but we do have 4 companion quests, and I love companion quests. I just don't want it to lock me into something that I, and then I've been wanting to do companion. I'm gonna go do companion quests. We're gonna go do those. Just because. You never know. All right. Arlathan. 2 of them are here in Arlathan, so perfect. Let's just bring these 2 then, since they're both here. Looks like internet's been solid for about an hour now. I guess it was just a hiccup. I hope my brand new modem's not going out. That would be really shitty, wouldn't it? When I say brand new, it's what, 6 months now? When we did Mass Effect and it was acting up, and so I bought it during Mass Effect when we were having upload problems every day, and I was unplugging and replugging. It's only a few months old. I just think it's Spectrum since they had an outage last night. All right, we're gonna talk to her brother. This will be interesting.
Ballora, you came. I am surprised.
I almost didn't. With everything that happened, I didn't want to. But you're my brother. Still. Even with all of that. Did you come? Alone?
Yes. Though you didn't. Not after what happened to Hamuel. To Yanarl. The others. The ritual should have granted them purity. Strength. That it did not. That is my failure. I was not worthy. I will do better. I must do better. For Inaris. For our people.
Fine. Tell their loved ones it was an accident. See how it goes over.
When we are great once more, when we are pure, then they will understand the sacrifices that were necessary.
He's a warlord. That's all he is, all he ever was.
So said the Evinuris. But the victors write the histories. He fought to make our people great. And the Evinuris fought to keep them in fetters. He showed me the world as it once was, as it could be again.
How many elves have to die to get there?
Greatness requires sacrifice.
He's in a cult.
That's not the Syrian I know. He's
Either that or
influencing
that.
you through the mask.
Either that mask,
Poisoning your
yeah.
thoughts.
My thoughts remain my own, Ballora. Why can you not accept that I chose this willingly? Through this mask, I feel what he feels. When he thinks of our people rising once more.
You think that's
Have you ever
your
felt
mind?
the warmth of a god's happiness?
He thinks that's
Or the
his
cold
mind.
bite of their
He's
fear?
like, I hear their thoughts,
What
and
is it
it's
he's
and it's
afraid
my
of
my own mind.
I'm not sure, but it haunts him, consumes his thoughts. I must help him. Help us to face whatever it is.
So he hasn't told you what it is he's afraid of?
No, but no doubt he keeps it from me for good reason.
You're dumb.
He's playing you for a fool.
Syrian, I know you. You don't want to do this. You were my anchor, Syrian. You kept me grounded. When my thoughts lied to me, you always told me the same thing. Do you remember? Trust your heart, Boris Shivan. It's a good heart, and it'll never lie to you. So why won't you trust it now?
I must do what I must.
Okay, dumbass.
Me too.
We're gonna have to stop them. Him.
I know. Come on. You've got work to do.
This guy, he's so deluded. The fact that sorry, trying to gather my thoughts here for a second. The fact that he said, I want what Inaris wants, and she's like, that's him speaking to you, And then he's like, no, they're my own thoughts. I listen to his thoughts through the mask and I can feel his emotions. So of course they're my own thoughts. What a dumbass, dude. Anyway, let's go talk to Davrin. I mean, I'm sure Syrian's in there somewhere, but we're probably going to have to destroy that mask before we'll be able to figure out where he is in there. And if not, we're going to have to take him out. Ah, shit, we can't go this way. Oh, yeah, we can. Did we do this puzzle, this water puzzle? I don't think we did, actually. We did some of it. I don't think we did all of it. I don't remember. Maybe that's where this big chest is. Let me go hop down there real quick. You sent me a screenshot of the Christmas fit? Okay, let me look. Nice. You're gonna be cold in the winter with that getup. Now let me go back down here. I think we might have activated most of the stuff we needed to for whatever this is. Another one here.
Watch ahead. On your right.
That curved around the corner.
Win for us.
So we pointed to that one. Oh, wait, it's still alive? Oh, it's another one. Sitting here going, what the hell's happening? And I keep missing. Weren't there 4... I might have to come back to this, but weren't there 4 things to point at in the middle here? We had to point to power, point to power. I just don't know where the bridge would be to cross over to it yet, you know? Thought it might be over here. We have an extra one of these. I just don't know where it would fit in this puzzle. Shit.
be one of those Venatori camps Strife warned us about.
Bastards.
Let's take him out.
Alright, everyone's gotten a crew assist. Well, maybe not this journey.
There. Got them all.
Beat the odds.
I'm kind of getting sidetracked here. It's fine, he's a dancer. Oh, come on. I totally fucking push jump. Oh, come on, game. Okay, so there's another one right there. How would we point to it? Was there... Okay, that's too far away, apparently. Wasn't there a pointer thingy up here? Oh shit.
What's this?
Looks like some kind of monster nest.
Oh, I'm definitely getting sidetracked.
I'm sure the Veil jumpers will appreciate it.
Hey, incoming!
He's got a lot of health. And it wasn't getting staggered too much at all. Yeah, I definitely got sidetracked there. There might be another chest over here now that I think about it. I don't really need to deal with that rift. I'm okay. Alright, let's head back. I don't know... I feel like I was doing the puzzle mostly right, but there must be another gun to point at the things now that I have a fourth one. Where am I going? Am I lost already? Oh, here we go. So there's a gun over there pointing at that one. That one activated to go down there. I might be able to fiddle a little here and figure it out. I thought there was a gun over here though. I guess I was wrong. That one powers this one, though. So I can't move that one. Right? If I move... I'm just going to double check my work here. If I move this one down here, I think that top one loses power. Yeah, okay. So this one's required to power that, or one of these is required. And I don't think that can point at one of the things anyway. Okay, so then we have... We need to point something at this one right there. Is there another gun up here that we missed? That can't come upstairs, apparently. I don't remember what's back here. Oh, that's the door that we just did that quest on. Oh, there is a gun right here.
What could that?
Okay, we did it, but where's the entrance? All the way back? Is there a shortcut? Not really. All right, how do we get out there? Probably at the very front. Yep, there's a path at the front now. Okay. We did it. This one has been kind of tickling the back of my mind every time we come into the forest. So I'm glad we're able to actually get it done.
Trouble coming.
Oh, we got a boss man here.
Oh, is it time again? Great.
And he's got friends.
Got them.
Taking hits.
Great job, bro. Careful, Will.
Can't seem to necrotic this guy. He must be resistant. Working on it. I'm out of potions, though. Oh, I knew it was coming.
Be right there.
Thank you. I needed that.
You have to move.
This guy's tough.
Get clear.
Nice work.
That's been sorted.
Another one of those discs back there. The Iron Veil. Lower defense, ability damage. When an enemy dies, it spawns an apparition that attacks nearby enemies, dealing necrotic damage. I mean, that's interesting. Are we going to have the Forgotten One speak to us again here?
Fascinating. Unforeseen.
Who are you?
Must not reveal. Must not alarm. Soon, though. Very soon.
Creepy. All right. Any of these ways should get us over there now. Dang it, dude. How do you get over there? I'm just gonna follow the dots this time. I think we're just gonna go around through the spot that we were at.
I hear you're the one who got that fancy alluvian up and running.
I did. Well, most of the way. Everyone helped out.
Oh,
So tell me,
I haven't
how
really
safe
run around
is
with
it?
these two.
Any reason to be worried?
If they're talking about alluvians.
So it's safe then?
Early days.
No, just worrying won't help. Whatever happens would be instantaneous.
Uh-huh. That's reassuring.
All right, Davrin, what are we doing? Oh, nice. We're
Picnic,
chilling.
huh? Don't know how I pictured hanging out with a monster hunter.
Evka and Antoine's doing. They told me after all the wardens have been through, and what's ahead, I should take a break.
I'm surprised you actually listened.
You know how sad Antoine can look?
So what did you pack for the picnic?
Emmerich helped me brew a ginger wort truffle tea. I thought we'd see what all the fuss is about.
Sounds fun. I'm gonna get drunk.
An adventure in a teapot.
Or high.
More like a rediscovery. Apparently it's an old recipe.
Well then, to your health.
Cheers. That's not bad.
It's, gingery, but also garlic, hints of mushroom, and, something else. Oh, well, I've never eaten a worm, but yeah, it is a little earthy.
Wait.
What?
I just understood him.
What?
Hassan spoke. He said
Hassan
worms.
just talked to me.
Huh? What did he say?
No, not that. What you said before.
Emmerich said ginger wort might have some kind of magical properties.
More than mine.
Maybe it affects some people more than others. You all right, Rook?
Worms.
Worms to you too, Hassan.
Worms?
He wants worms.
You wouldn't get it. It's between me and Hassan.
You want to dig some up for him? Be my guest.
I'll skip that. Thanks for getting me out of the lighthouse, Davarin.
This is your favorite what the heck moment? Yeah, this was interesting. The T made it so we could understand at least some of what Hassan's saying. I was like, did the game just translate? Though, wait, what? Funny. Alright, so we got the big chest, but there's still one little chest hiding somewhere in this forest. I don't know where. Maybe it's across this thing if we ever get to go across that thing. There might be an area that I haven't explored because of Blight as well. This was the dragon stuff. Because we just found that other little area that we shot up with Blight. But it's fine. Okay, so let's go back home to Docktown. Talk to Nev a bit, yeah. Where's the... There it is. Oh, I guess I should have checked for local quests too now that we activated the next main quest, huh? Alright, no local quests. Meet Nev at the, what are you wanting? At the Wall of Light. Ooh, there's a spirit right here.
As you found their names, I felt them whisper through the Fae.
Because you have the spirit Eulogy, you will remember Docktown's forgotten.
I am now Eulogy. I will remember them. A light glowing in memory.
That means a lot.
Interesting. The middle option is funny. Oh boy, I'm finally losing, and I knew it would happen someday. It's finally here. Yeah. Another errand, Nev. What are we doing?
The Mirathos Wall of Light.
A light to remember the dead.
Unless the family lacks mages to keep them lit, or the money for one, then you're left in the dark to Vintir's subtlety. This was Brahms.
Rana's old partner.
His light was out when I got here. I should have been back sooner.
Mm-hmm. The light drawn echoes back in Eternum.
Formalities. He wasn't big on those, but he'd appreciate it. I'm stopping Aelia.
Looks like we had the same idea.
Hey, Rana.
He read serials between assignments. Romance. The last one ended on a cliffhanger. He was sure he knew the ending. I never checked if he was right.
I'm sure you could find the final chapters.
I know. I'm not sure I want to.
Pretending it ends well. We can give him that.
You're not the only one chasing Aelia. I've tracked some of her followers. They aren't quick to talk. Most said I'd be saved soon. But I did get the name of a place. Sanctum Lusicon.
Sanctum Lusicon.
Ominous formal name, tied to Elganon. Off to a good start.
You forgot the catch.
It's an old temple. A lost one. If there's a record of its location, I can't find it.
It's more than we had. I can track this down.
And you'll tell me?
Man, and
Look, I know who else you work with, what they might suggest, but what are you going to do?
The best I can.
Right. Dogtown will
in some
see
of the light, the
Ronnie,
hair looks so
Magisters
good
who
in
look
this
the
game.
other way. Bribed Templars,
They did
Venatori
so
and
good on the
Borg.
hair.
They see you.
Is that all? What will that mean?
That's usually one of my graphical complaints about games is that they can just never get hair
Bronze
very
light.
good, but
Thanks.
I do what I can.
nice. For Brahm, who tried to help, that mattered.
Nev,
Okay.
when we met, you didn't trust me.
It wasn't personal.
It was just good sense. I felt the same.
I knew it.
But I changed my mind.
Does this mean you trust me less? Or you've fallen for my schemes?
Maybe I changed it too quickly.
Probably. But I changed mine, too.
All right. These are pretty straightforward. This one might not be straightforward. A murder of crows. This is where we're gonna probably go take on what's his butt? Iago. Iago? Ilario. It's right there. Ilario is making his move and Lucanus wants to stop him at all costs. This one might be a little bit. So let's make a little note here what we're doing. Lucanus. Alright. Let's head to Treviso and do this one. This will be fun. It's crazy that Katarina is alive. As if I didn't predict it. Who would be good to go with this one? Yeah, let's bring Nev. These two seem to be getting along swimmingly. And they both need XP, so might as well, right?
Good. We're past the blight and no
Oh.
one heard our gondola. Where
Okay.
to now?
We go under the bridge.
We aren't going in through a sewer, are we?
No sewers in Treviso. The streets are barely above water as it is. There's a hidden escape route. That's our way inside.
Very cool. It's a heist.
Over there. That's the entrance.
Sort of.
Your house has
Suck
a
it
secret
in.
escape route, and Ilario didn't post a guard on it.
Ilario doesn't know it's here.
Why not?
Katarina didn't even tell me about it. I found it playing here alone as a boy.
They did so good with the stone texturing and stuff. I'm just so impressed with the graphics of this game. I mean, you know, the style is take it or leave it for some people, but I really think they did a great job.
He let them into the house. Now I'll have to get the whole thing cleaned.
There's the chest I was talking about. I guess we can get it right here. But it looks like it might be upstairs. Give me that ulti juice. Whatever. All right. I think if we go around and to the left. Oh, we got to go upstairs still to get that chest. Okay.
How much trouble
Oh.
could one old woman possibly be? They should have been back by now. Kill them for the glory of Tapeta reborn.
They mentioned an old woman.
Katarina,
Katerina must be a difficult prisoner.
We're saving your grandmother. Grandmother, right? I think it's...
And here we are. Welcome to Villa de la Morte.
No wonder Ilario wants to inherit.
Home? Smells like dust and linseed oil. Don't say that when Katerina is in earshot.
There we go. Pretty sure that's the one that I couldn't get. Oh, that's the one I couldn't get to. Never mind. I thought I said I'd get to it in this quest, so you never know. Oh, this is beautiful. Alright, we came up from there. We need to go that way, so let's just explore up here a little first. Just to see what kind of place we got here.
Hey!
Oh! I'm always facing the wrong way when they come in. And the block doesn't work apparently when you're facing the wrong way. And I can't time. I just gotta kill these guys. I can't. Shit. I can't time these guys for anything. Oh, fuck off.
Done. Where are the next?
What a jerk. All right. I'll head back downstairs. I think that's it for this side of the stairs. Go to the other side and see if there's another idiot over there. House business. See that all matters relating to the accounts are sent through me. As much as we may wish for her guiding hand and not mine, I will not see my grandmother's house fall to ruin. That's where the chest was. Was there... Looks like there's another chest up here.
There's a problem.
Who goes there?
The last person you will ever see.
They've made themselves comfortable, but we'll get them out.
Let's see, how would I get over to there? There must be a balcony that circles back around. Yeah, it looks like maybe that door will open up. Nev's like, ding, 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 ding. The details, I love it. I love it. It's great.
So you lived here?
Ilario and I both did, until we were 18.
What about your parents?
Killed by a rival house. We would have ended up with Katerina anyway, to train.
You halt! Got us at range!
Fucking demons.
Well executed! No Venatori leave this house alive.
All right. There's something right here. A memento. I'm gonna go ahead and go upstairs and get those chests that are up there if I can, before going to the main quest here. Because I feel like I'm not gonna get an opportunity. Fuck. You lost me my momentum, asshole. Just for that. Okay, it doesn't look like we can go up there yet. Wow, that marble looks really good. Okay, that's back to the main... No. Yeah. Okay, it's back to the main hallway. But now this is open.
Got company.
Intruders!
Intruder window!
City, and now you want my house?
These guys have a little bit more health than your typical Venatori do. A long line of Delamorte family members, Lucanus' name has been crossed out and replaced with an angry scrawl. And said demon. Interesting. It's acting like there's a passage right here. Doesn't look like it. Weird. Behind the fireplace? No. All right. Maybe be able to pop out on that little overhang and get that chest.
Hey! More trouble.
That was a weaker one. I one-shotted him. There we go. Corvid calling mask. They have so much gear in this one. It's crazy.
The family rooms are up ahead. First her.
Oh, that was underneath. Okay, that was our pathway underneath. I gotcha.
And then we find what we seek.
Ooh. Spite's getting a little spicy.
The power of the gods themselves is at our command, and we're thwarted by a door.
Eyes open.
No, you're thwarted by me, asshole.
So, we bust down the door and get attacked, probably?
Which is why I'll go first.
Alright, give us a second. Lucanus, trust me. Take this contract and we'll be the toast of Treviso. Would I lead you astray? But I can imagine your face at that question. A better question, then. Would you truly leave me to my own devices? What would I do without you? Come, cousin, it will be just like last summer. I'll buy the wine afterwards. Ilario. Spite's always spicy. Sir, did you try push, pull, sliding the door? Push, pull, slide, lift, drop. Alright. I feel like we've successfully searched this mansion. Katarina's no slouch.
Katerina. Lucanis. My poor boy.
We'll get you to safety. Hate to interrupt, no time to talk. We'll get you to safety.
We'll escort you someplace safe before we go after Ilario.
You'll do no such thing. There's no time for heroic nonsense.
Heroic nonsense saved your grandson and is rescuing you now. I won't let Ilario do more damage.
Go. I'll meet you in the opera house.
Okay.
I hope she can keep herself safe.
Welcome to House de la Morte, Rook.
All right. This looks like where we freed her. Let's see if there's anything here. An old piece of correspondence recently crumpled. We will not bicker like children. Where a blade is poised to strike, we will press it through the vein. Where a goblet has been poured, we will lace it through with poison. The Talons will act as one on this matter, and Antiva will be free. Katarina.
Do you have a plan to deal with Ilario? Lucanis?
I'm working on it. The traitor deserves no mercy.
Alright, where are we in relation to that chest? We are not even close. Okay. I don't know how I'm going to get that chest. I thought it said it was part of Lucanis' quest, but... And maybe it still is, I don't know. Because I was running around when I was doing the merchant stuff, and I was like, huh, that's a chest we haven't done yet. Ooh, that's a pretty cool statue. The crow on top of a skull there. Ooh, this is beautiful. Look at this. I gotta get a screenshot of that. I need to untrack the quest if I can, because... How do I untrack? I'll track this one instead, or this one instead. No, can't track another quest during the current quest. Alright, well, maybe it'll go away when I do photo mode here. It does, okay. Damn, that's beautiful. See, look at this thing. See if I can get the tops of those spires a little bit there. There we go. Alright, let me look around just a little before we head inside. Because this is an area we have not been to. I saw something shiny, it's just that corner.
This is it. Get ready.
You have a plan now, right?
Knives are involved.
Alright, I hope Katarina doesn't get herself killed trying to take on Ilario here on her own. She said she'd meet us at the opera house. This is where the party is, right?
Katerina's death was a tragedy. But to get Lucanis back from the dead, only to lose him to a demon. For me, it is a deep, personal loss. And so, I take the mantle of First Talon
with a heavy heart.
Taya and Iago are there.
But the crows could rise from the ashes.
Aren't they gonna say anything?
With our new allies, the Venatori, we could reclaim
There we go.
Antiva.
He wants to ally with the Venatori.
Over my dead body.
That can be arranged.
Shit. Oh, that's a lot of them. Ah. Fucking blood mage bullshit.
Guild cannot overpower us both. Now you fall.
Oh boy. Let's get him.
Venatori, to we honor your alliance. Now, the demon of Arlathan is here. You should have stayed dead, Lucanis. All of this is on your head.
You started this. I'm ending it.
Ouch.
Stay in cover. This isn't good. I will save you, the Arlathan. You're just standing in my way.
I know the kinds of deals you can make with you. This is not one.
That probably hurt. Since when do you need backup, cousin? You couldn't stop.
Got him.
What are you waiting for, cousin? Finish what you start. I already did. What am I ever going to do that is worse than this? On your knees, in front of every house.
Get up, Ilario.
Caterina, thank the Maker.
No one from House de la Morte kneels.
Mierda. What am I supposed to do with this idiot?
He tried to kill you and got you imprisoned. And kidnapped the first Talon. And made a deal with the Venatori.
Too much to forgive. But he's still all I've got. Iago, lock him up.
You think you can put me away?
Yes.
That is not your decision, is it? Caterina is still first Talon.
Enough, Ilario. Lucanis is first Talon now. His decision stands.
Nice.
You're
So it said we got a pop-up based on how we've treated Treviso and Lucanus. It seemed like there might have been a choice there, but
Welcome
it
home.
went straight to imprisonment. We did harden him or whatever with the Treviso stuff, so.
A toast to the new first Talon.
Yay, Lucanus! First Talon. That's probably the last of his quest, right? The Duelist's Coat. Let me just look around in case there's more stuff to get here we didn't get when we were fighting. Nothing down there. Anything behind the stage? Not that we can access. Alright, I think we got everything we needed to over here.
Shall we make a discreet exit?
Yep.
I'm ready, but are you sure? They're celebrating you.
I have other plans for the evening.
He's like, no, I'm busy. I'm gonna go watch shows and drink cocoa.
Really? You came all the way back
Or
here
coffee.
for coffee?
For him.
The stuff in your villa wasn't good enough.
It's better if I make it myself. And I wanted some quiet.
So, first Talon of the Crows, huh? Does that mean you'll be leaving us?
No. We have a contract. Besides, she may have stepped down, but there's no stopping Katarina from giving all the orders. I still cannot believe she did that.
How do you feel, buddy?
Are you holding up okay? After, you know, Ilario and your grandmother and everything.
I wouldn't call it okay, exactly. Fucking Ilario.
He's such an introvert, yeah.
Putting him in prison?
No. Not with
He hides in the
such chaos.
He hides in the pantry and makes coffee.
My full cousin causing more. Let Ilario sit and think on his mistakes. It may do him good.
I was surprised you spared him at all, really.
So was I. But I don't have a lot to lose. What there is, Ilario,
He doesn't
Katarina,
have much family left.
Nev.
And maybe,
this team.
He's just said
I'm
Nev.
not giving that up.
And the team. He loves her. Yeah, I was actually surprised with a family like this that he kept him alive, but quest complete, a murder for crows. Antivan strength plus 100. As Ilario declared himself first Talon and prepared to hand the crows over to the Venatori, Lucanus burst in and challenged him. The cousins battled it out before an audience of crows, and when Lucanus stood triumphant, he ordered Ilario imprisoned. Did that put him as... That seems to have been his last quest. I wonder if that put him as a hero of the whatever thingy. No. Complete companions' personal arcs to achieve Hero of the Veilguard status and unlock item skills and increase support. I might have to get him to level 10. I don't know how I'm going to do that with everybody. I barely got Harding to level 10. But he may have more. Okay, so we focused on getting him down to there. We just didn't choose any of the side ones yet. Okay. So, let's see. Applies bleeding or applies necrosis. Physical damage over time does increased damage against health, and necrosis just does a dot and increased damage against barrier. I got tons of necrosis, so let's do bleeding for you. Yeah, I wonder... Lucanus, he will become a hero of Veilguard. Just keep taking him on missions and such. Nev was hero of Veilguard in my Grey Warden playthrough. You had her hardened, and it happened after the next story mission was done. Okay. So even if they aren't level 10 here, when you complete their personal quest, it seems like that's what triggers this. That's what it feels like anyway. I do like how they're spacing out the personal quests quite a bit, though. And if I wanted to ever go back and remember shit, it's all right here, it looks like. Which is pretty cool. Alright, I guess we'll do this one. We got time. And the internet has been pretty solid. He should be hero of the Veilguard after the next main story mission or his last little side mission. I would take him on a few missions just to be safe. Yeah. We also got a little bit extra with the crows, but it was only 100 extra. I mean, it's catching up with all the others that aren't quite there yet. 2,700, 2,600. Yeah, I mean, it's better than the Grey Wardens right now. But these all have to get to 3,200 to get the max score, which I'm sure we'll do. Where are we going? We're going to the forest? Wait, what's in the lighthouse? Oh, regroup with Strife in the library. That's right. Okay. Was there any other... Oh, we got a Davrin timer. We haven't seen a timer in a while. And we got a bell. Let's go talk to Davrin before that one goes away. Yeah, we haven't seen the timer one since early in the game.
Rook, up for a quick trip? I figured it'd be good to check in with Epka. See how the Wardens are doing.
Hope on the Wing. It's interesting that one's a timed one, or a expiring one. A one that can't expire, I should say. Go talk to Bell. Everybody else is inside. Even hardened, never Lucanus can be heroes of the Veilguard. It just takes a bit of time and patience. Yeah, okay.
Oh, hey, Rook.
Hey,
what are you working on?
Oh, it's part of that artifact, you know, from the ritual. I wanted to see how they did what they did, what it meant. Tried asking that thing. It won't tell me.
The knowledge of the great Anaris is...
A thing. Least I figured that out. How to make it go away, I mean. Damn it. We are getting through to Syrian. He almost listened.
Anaris says his hooks in, not we, you. Almost isn't enough. I'm going to be a little bit of a meanie on this one. Almost isn't enough.
I hope you're right, but almost might not be enough. Not when he's killing people.
I know. And Yanarl and Hamuel, they're still sick.
Those are the two that were in the crystal.
But it was him. The him I remember, just for a moment. Then it wasn't. Then he was someone I might need to...
We may be able to pull him back. We need to get that mask off his face.
Do that.
This stuff's never easy. And it never should be. You become Anaris when the hard choices don't hurt anymore.
I want to believe, to hope, that it won't come to that. And that we get through to him, somehow.
I really hope you're right.
Well, either way, we'll be able to find them.
How?
Oh, I didn't tell you. Right. The artifact. Couldn't figure out how it did it. Made those demons, I mean. But I attuned its resonance, and I'll know where they are next time.
Oh, nice.
Before they finish. So we can stop them. However we have to.
She's got a demon finder. I think we'll try to save him.
We'll save your brother, Balara.
I hope you're right.
I think
I really do.
if she saw a glimmer in him that was really him, if we get that mask off, he may still be in there. He might just be a bonded pawn right now, you know?
I don't think we have much time.
You thought Hope on a Wing was a Grey Warden only mission? You didn't get it during your Crow playthrough. You guess you just missed it. I'm like obsessed with always checking this map to make sure that I don't miss any of my companion conversations. So maybe that's maybe you accidentally missed it. Oh, those two are outside. Let me just go see what they're up to before we talk to before we talk to the others here.
Okay. I was angry.
Huh?
After talking to the Oracle, I was angry. I was angry at her for not being able to explain why I got this magic. And I was angry that I was angry.
I punch things when I get angry. Sometimes I yell. You can come and punch things and yell with me if you want.
Nice.
Yeah. That sounds like fun.
Okay. Good.
Cool. We're gonna see them working out or something in Tosh's chambers there at some point. Just do a quick gab with Emmerich and Nev over here.
Emmerich, when you catch up with Cousin, just know where your exits are.
Sometimes you think you've got someone backed into a corner, and you find yourself there instead.
Speaking from experience?
Too much of it.
I'm sorry. And the advice is well taken.
And it is interesting which companion ones, you know, activate sooner than others. And I don't know if Harding's activated sooner because we were romancing her or what, but like the last set was Emmerich and Tosh, and now this set was the others. All right. Meet with the Veil Jumpers.
Venatori are gathering deep in the forest. They've brought the Dalish with them.
Not long till the sacrifices start then.
We did kill Gillening's archdemon. The gods will want more power, and fast.
Then we strike quickly and free the Dalish.
Then we strike while they're weak?
And we're not letting our people be killed.
No, we're not.
You know the gods best, Rook. The Veiljumpers are ready. Just give the word.
I'll go get Nev. She deals with Venatori the most.
Good point. We know where the Dalish are, and we know what we have to do. Let's do it.
Then we ride, and pray that fate is on our side.
Ride? We have yet to ride a horse in this game. Blood of Arlathan. Go to Arlathan Crater via the crossroads. Dalish Elves. Okay. I'm going to hit the bathroom real quick before we go do that. Interesting. I think Bell was indicating that we should bring Nev, so that'll be an interesting combo if we bring those two. We could go do Davrin's real quick too. That one will probably be pretty quick. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm just going to hit the bathroom real quick. Give me 5 minutes or less. And we're back. You know, I was just thinking, it's kind of funny. I was thinking about Harding, and I didn't even, you know, when I added the scars for our failure at the end of Act 1, I didn't realize that now both Harding, the character I chose to romance, and I both have scars now. Because the very beginning of the game, when we chose to bring her with us on the Solus thing, she got injured. I just realized that's kind of funny. It's cute. We got matchy scars. All right, we're gonna go do Davrin's thing real quick before we do the next main quest, just because. Okay, this is in Hosberg. Okay. I'm waiting for the Dragon King to kidnap Tasha's mom and trigger that their next quest, because we know it's coming.
Good! Again!
Let's just run by the merchant real quick. I don't think there's anything new, but I might have something to give.
He's usually the... You're keeping busy.
Give them. Divine's Hat 8. Sure, why not? Nothing white. Nope, no upgrades for what we're currently wearing. All right, Davrin. You just realized you can sleep in a bit tomorrow? That's what I was thinking. My first meeting's at 8, but I think it's probably going to be canceled for, you know, the day before Thanksgiving. Everyone's doing their own thing, so. All right, let's get this one cracking. I'm worried about Antoine for sure.
Evka, any word out of the deep roads?
Not yet. We're kicking at rocks looking for Isaiah. Anyone who knows anything about...
Griffins? Aerials of the Grey Wardens? They went extinct
I like
during the
Mila.
Exalted Age.
She so reminds me of Hermione.
That sounded more like he's hungry.
Just his way of saying he likes you.
Or he'd like you to feed him.
Can I ride him?
Let's give him a few years to grow. How's his training, Davrin?
Better than I hoped. We're starting to see eye to eye. Hoping it'll make it easier with his brothers and sisters when we find them.
There's more?
A whole family.
We're trying.
Can't wait to have them with us. After Weishaupt, the Wardens need hope. Something real.
If you all remember, Isaiah is the gloom howler that stole the eggs.
Having the Griffins at our side would be like old friends coming home.
They weren't always treated like friends.
I know. What Isaiah did won't be forgotten.
What happened?
Let's just say the Wardens didn't always take good care of them.
Yeah, let's
a mistake.
Let's keep Mila's hopes alive here. Let's not tell her everything.
Will be treated like respected warriors. We'll rebuild together.
Bring the snacks. The worms.
It's going to take a lot of bribery. Better stock up on their snacks.
I can feed them.
We might just take you up on that.
Nice.
And my dad can forge Griffin armor.
Hear that, Asan? You'll always have a home with us. Let me know how it goes finding the rest of the flock, or pride, or...
How about Feather Brigade?
Feather Brigade.
We'll stay in touch.
Bit corny there, Davrin. That was cute. I knew that was going to be quick. I just had a feeling.
Leah, she's a tailor. There's a crack in her wall. It's going to leak. You showed me how to
Oops, wrong button.
help with that.
All right. Take...
2 more chests here. I have no idea where. Though, there was an Antoine quest, which Well, 3 more chests. There was an Antoine quest, which I think is coming, because he was talking about hearing that voice and stuff, so. 2660. So the Grey Wardens are the lowest for now. I think that'll all catch up here without me worrying too much. All right. Go to the Arlathan crater. Let's do it. Nev is required for the blood of Arlathan. Okay. So we will take Bell and Nev. This will be interesting. I don't think we run around with these two too much. Oh, shit. They got a bit of an army.
Well? They're waiting for something. There's talk of a sacrifice.
Do they mean the clan? They mean the clan, don't they?
Well, the tracks suggest the captives are on the other side of the clearing. You'll have to go through the crowd.
They're gathering to watch people be killed.
It's the Venatori. Spilling blood is their religion.
And we won't let that happen.
That's a lot of them. It'll be a fight for the ages.
No fighting. You'll get us all killed. You're going to blend in instead. I found you some disguises.
We're pulling a hitman here, y'all.
Oh, that doesn't smell
Actually,
good. Oh, it's sticky. Why is it sticky?
Rook's looking good in this,
hopefully.
In this gear.
Make sure you split up. You don't want to draw attention.
Nev, I need you with me. You know the Venatori best. And you're probably the only one who can convince them you belong there.
Sad but true.
And we'll be your entourage.
Minus the little...
We'll try to keep the escape routes clear.
The little...
Get the Dalish and get out
bag
of
of
there.
holding necklace.
And please, try not to stand out.
Yeah, fear no classes tomorrow because of the holiday break. It's going to be the... That's what I think is going to happen with my... with my meeting tomorrow. It's blood-soaked Venatori gear. I mean, I don't see many Venatori looking like this. I mean, Nev's looks like it, but mine looks pretty good. I blend in pretty well. I get your point, though. Don't get too excited.
What about everyone else?
Not like there's much blood in this
close,
game.
But it's safer to move in small groups.
That is one thing this game is missing. I think the last... Inquisition didn't have much blood either, though, did it? Like, in Origins, we were always just completely covered in blood all the time. And we had a little bit of that in Dragon Age 2 as well, but didn't have it as much in Inquisition, if I recall.
I thought I saw someone in the trees. Strife and the Veil Jumpers.
The others, maybe. You don't see Strife unless he wants you to.
Well, maybe he wanted us to. I guess there would have been multiple ways to get where we were going there. Oh, that's a whole shit ton of Venatori, people. Holy. This is going to be interesting. Not like there's too much blood in this game. I'll see in a bit. Well, good. We need some blood. Loop behind the waterfall. Classic. Glory Hunter's bow. No one's using it. I've been pretty happy with my gear. I mean, minus the belt, which I might change out. It's so nice to poison people when I take a pill around with people nearby. I noticed that I can't pull out my swords and roll and stuff. I am trying to blend in after all. I always look around for treasure in the new areas because we usually don't get to come back to them, so I want to make sure I pick up everything. You missed this loot on both your playthroughs? Yeah, this is just me, like I was just saying it. I noticed that the areas that we went to for some of the quests early on were locked after, so I knew we couldn't come back. And so I've just been kind of, you know, wandering around, make sure we get everything.
My arms properly.
We'll wear them as long as we don't have to fight.
I want to make sure I grab everything up, you know, because we're probably not coming back to this one. Okay, Nev, let's see if you can do your talking. This will be interesting.
Going to bleed the Dalish deer. That's a holla. Why are they killing it? Poor thing.
We can't do anything that'll draw attention to ourselves.
Let heed us. Rook, we don't have to watch this. It won't be pretty.
Can we go?
Yeah,
Please.
let's go. Sorry, Belle. Sorry.
Did you come from
I wanted to.
There's a few of us here.
Well, I saw it, but I don't think she did.
Why did they do that? I hate this. And then.
Ooh. I wonder if Belle's anger is going to get her to join Inaris. That would be a nice twist. Someone so innocent and naive as Belle, and then she becomes a little evil at the end of the game. That would be an interesting twist. I'm just saying. Just saying. There's the blood, yeah. I was trying to get out of there so Belle couldn't see it. She seemed pretty upset to see it. The boys and I found a bunch of things in the ruins, stuff the Dalish missed. You can feel lingering magic in some of it. Heard you're heading back to the city for Templar business. Counting on you to get this shit out of here before others find it. You know, some of them will just want to worship it or something, but I'd rather line my pockets. Yeah, so they are stealing relics out here too. Not just people.
We live in exciting times, my friend. They've returned, and the enemies of Tevinter will fall.
For the glory of Tevinter, reborn!
Damn, there's a lot of people here. How are we going to get out of here?
Boy, if it isn't Aurelin Vera.
It'd be funny if there was a Venatori merchant that we were able to buy stuff off of right here. Go back into that smuggler cave in the back of it, jump the low wall. Alright. Oh, I see. Thank you. Oh, I see the chest. Very cool. I tried to get away, but I can't jump. I can't jump or leap or anything. Thank you. Yes, I definitely didn't see it. I don't know. Yeah. See? You miss treasure, I miss treasure. You see treasure, I see treasure. We help each other out. Thank you. All right. Proceeding.
This whole place makes my skin crawl.
Right. It feels just wrong.
We're the only ones without our headpieces on. Oh, unless it's because of... Well, not really. I was thinking unless it was because of that, but...
What do you think Rook's like in person? Do you think they smell nice?
What is wrong with you? And have you forgotten which side you're on?
No. I mean, think about if we could turn them. Riding beside Rook at the head of Tevinter's vast armies.
Wow, they're scared of me, huh?
Keep your voice down.
Who are you? We're not expecting dwarves.
Why did the...
My associate.
It just kind of lowered...
This is very irregular.
He's curious about the talk of a Tevinter rebirth. Business
It seemed like the gamma turned down as soon as we started this.
In the future. Don't you agree?
That was the banter? Okay, good.
Now tell me, where are the risen gods? I promised my friend a spectacle.
Good for her.
Gods? But only the Lord Elgarnon is here, and he is still preparing.
Useless. Out of my way. It's Elgarnon, not Gillenane, like we expected.
I actually expected Elgarnon, so...
That was impressive.
They expect strength and power from someone like me.
A mage.
Specifically, a human mage.
Show them what they expect, and you don't get questions. But as I was saying, Gillenane's not here. It's just Elgarnon.
We don't know anything about him yet.
He doesn't know we are.
But he will, you know, once we rescue his sacrifices.
We'll worry about that when we have to.
Then let's keep moving for now.
I wonder if you... I was just looking at Belle's giant bun in the back of her head. I wonder if you romance her, if she lets her hair down, so to speak. It's probably really long, like down to her calves, based on the size of that bun. Ooh, that doesn't sound... That doesn't sound good.
Does anyone else hear that?
Is Elgarnon in our head? He senses our presence. He's the powerful one.
I feel.
I knew it.
I see you. I know how you suffer. Come to me, and I will ease your soul.
I feel it. In my head.
This feels like a big old fucking trap right now, y'all. I don't like it.
Your gods have returned. Give yourself to me and be seated at my side when the Imperium rises again.
He's making promises. Tempting me.
No. Not like that. Never like that.
Let me in. Out of the way.
For hundreds of years you have mourned the loss of your dragon gods. From beyond the veil, I heard your lament and have come to deliver you.
That guy almost looks like Ilario, the one on the right. Oh, our whole crew's here.
Of night, I break your chains. Hear my voice.
Another dragon? Shit! Oh my god! This is not a dragon, this is a titan.
I am Elgarnon, once called Lusicon.
Wait, Lusicon.
And I have returned.
The Archdemon is already fueling him.
Your Tevinter crumbles under its own weight. I can restore it. All you must do is obey me.
Sanctum Lucica. Lusicon.
Love me and kneel.
I know this magic. It's old.
It's affecting all of us, y'all. Every single one of us. No one's resisting it. Oh.
It's too strong. I can't break it.
Belle's trying.
We've got this.
Come on, Nev. Oh, good.
I'm trying to conceal us. He'll know someone broke his hold.
Balara bought us some time, but we have to go. Now.
Squeeze on by. Everyone strip. Holy shit. Did you see the size of his dragon, dude?
Venatori, there are uninvited guests among you. Bring them to me.
All right, here we go.
He's sending the cult after us.
But Elgranon is right there. Shouldn't we try?
No. We can't touch him now that his archdemon's in play. I won't risk Dalish lives.
Is there something up there? No? Okay. Oy vey.
Here we go.
Shit! We've been spotted!
Well, duh. Oh, no, you don't, little shit. Oh, there's another mage over here. Oh, no, they're just hybrids. They're casting.
Their heresy is strong.
Eat my necrosis. Ooh, nicked me.
Oh, nicely done, Rook.
Thank you. Are we fighting a dragon tonight, y'all? An archdemon? Dude, they just keep coming.
Careful ahead.
Shit, I missed. Why did it... I right-clicked and it pulled out my swords for some reason.
We'll see who ends this.
Alright, they should be fine. They're dying from necrosis.
Nice move.
I'm definitely not looking forward to another archdemon tonight. That dragon ate its 3 meals a day. It ate its Wheaties. Oh, fuck. Look at the size of this thing. Oh, my gosh. We don't even have Tosh here.
Yeah. So maybe we avoid its attention?
Bleed and necrosis. Oh my gosh, look at the size of that dragon, y'all. There's no fucking way. He's bigger than the undead one we fought last night. Bigger than the Revenant dragon. He's the size of a castle. There is a chest up there that I'm gonna wonder how we get to. I wonder if this circles around. This must circle around. Drink its milk and eat its veggies. We must go around the backside. I don't see any other way to get up there. I don't want to miss a chest. It means I miss gear upgrades, possible gear upgrades.
I want the interlopers at my feet. Your continued failure is a disappointment to your god.
He's riling them up. They won't back down now.
What happens when they don't give him what he wants?
It looks like there might be a way over here. Up and across, maybe? Ulti juice. I already have a full ulti. That's fine. Alright, what's down here? All of this for some gold off a dead body? A little bit of crafting materials. You can take it, you believe in me? Oh boy. Maybe since it's Elgernon's, you know, I was thinking maybe we'll be dealing with Gillenane before we deal with Elgernon, and I don't know how much longer this game is. This last couple of chapters have been pretty decent length. That's where we came from. The chest was right there. Oh shit. I know I'm blowing these up, but that's just because I don't want to get blown up. I'm waiting for the bad guys to come in here. Is this not fixable? Okay. It's not broken. Darkspawn.
And now Darkspawn.
Of course. Why wouldn't the Venatori bring their new friends on a walk?
Hitting us from range.
That's fine. They're gonna die from necrosis here in 2 seconds.
Watch ahead. Oh, Nev! Nice work, as always.
We're under fire. Look out!
Stop weakening, you fools!
These guys are resistant to necrotic.
Now it's your turn.
Good work, everyone.
Alright, let's see if we can figure out this whole puzzle and get back to that chest somehow too, all at the same time. Well, there's the chest. That one's easy.
Doesn't seem to be yet.
Gillen ain't lost her dragon. Might make Elganon more cautious.
Well, they probably haven't exactly located us either. We're killing everything before they can report it, you know? Okay, so we should be able to start.
Here's the problem.
An enchanted ghoul. You know, I should have. I should have went across and lowered that bridge. And I would have had a shortcut.
Finale moves yours. Still standing, not bad.
Okay. Let me just undo this shortcut just in case we have to come back or whatever. Okay, dragon's still over there. We're all right for now. That was the area we broke into. Let me just check the map real quick in case I missed anything. I feel like I got it all. Okay. Let's go ahead and continue through. Okay, that's where the dead guy was. Anything over here? Another fight coming up probably.
Arrows! Looks like Strife and the others have our backs.
That'll take some of the pressure off. We have to use this
It's a
chance
beautiful
to
little
get to the
garden.
prisoners.
Gosh, I hope we can save them. With the I'm skeptical now that the dragon's here. I really am, y'all. That's where we came in. I hope it's not going to be another failure moment and we're seeing how powerful Elgarnon is now too, you know? Like we did at the end of Act 1 to see how powerful Gillenane was.
Over there. That cage. I think that's where the Dalish are being held.
Right. Let's do this.
We'll have to circle around, I guess. No other way to do it. Circle around.
You, intruder, have defiled my temple and spurned the gifts I offer. You could have had a place of honor as my disciple.
Oh, shut up. Why would I ever disciple myself to you, asshole? This guy doesn't know me at all, does he? He didn't read my backstory, you guys. You know, where I almost got kicked out of the Shadow Dragons for my methods of taking on Venatori. He didn't read that part of my backstory. Seems like there's another way over here. There's like 4 ways to this next area. I think my ulti juice is full. There might be another fight right over here. I'm just gonna double check. Get a little more XP if there was something that triggered right here. No? Okay. I'm trying to remind myself every once in a while to actually look up again because I'm so short with the dwarf, I'm staring at, you know, the lower half of every wall instead of the top of every wall.
This way. We have to be quick before the Venatori catch up.
Okay, we got one of those thingies up here.
Cannot let them through. Send for reinforcements.
Destroy the
together.
We die for the gods.
I think I just blew that up right in Belle's face. I thought that thing was one of those monsters, but it's not.
That way. Through the gate.
All right.
Well, that's done.
Through the gate, but there's a thingy up here. Oh. Shit. Well, I was gonna go that way.
Damn it! Shut tight, and the locking mechanism is on the other side.
So you're saying we're stuck?
There has to be another way out.
Let's go!
Oh, there we go.
Stuck. Gate's shut, and we can't open it from here.
Give us a ladder or something.
And watch out for Venatori headed your way. Stay alive.
Okay, we're gonna have more coming.
Got company. To me, Venatori.
This is very.
How's it looking?
This is very feeling like what happened at the end of Act 1. With the whole group here and everything, you know?
We demand blood.
Man, I'm missing so much. Apparently they can't climb ladders. They can climb,
Would you look at rope? My job. Your turn.
only I have the... Here, we'll just have them attack target.
We die for the gods.
They can climb up normal, just ramp type things, but apparently they can't climb up ladders, so that's good to know. I'm staying up here in case there's another wave. Nope. That's...
There's an entire
Emmerich.
Venatori army coming for us. You can handle them. A blessing of the Imperium. Your death is our gift to
Well, look at that.
The strength of it.
Still no luck?
We're trying.
Hear that?
Really, are you sure you can open this?
Who made this game? Why is it like this?
I'm waiting for the next wave. There we go.
Oh, is it time again? Great. That is horrid.
All right, he's got armor. I need to get down here. All right, any more, or is that fucking it? Okay, I think that might be it.
Come on.
Well, that's good.
Find the captives. We'll hold the exit.
Elgranon doesn't know how to read. Confirmed. I thought it was one of those monsters, but it's not. Yeah. That was definitely a very mock thing to say. Oh, I don't think nothing's gonna happen. All right, folks, you got our backs. Oh. Okay. There's something over there. Doesn't look like I can get over there from here. I'm gonna have to go up.
Your fight is futile. My Venatori are legion. Surrender, and I may yet show mercy.
Shut up. Get out of my head. I don't know you. I don't like you. Is that a dragon? Looks like a dragon in armor. See if there's anything on this side, since we checked that side. Where's that chest? It must be above us? Water-stained journal. The damaged journal of an Arlathan Veil Jumper. Most of the writing is now illegible, but it seems to detail the Veil Jumper's exploration of this ancient temple. Of particular interest is the following. Found a passage that took me to the top of the structure. Incredible view. Will need to spend more time exploring. Oh, no. That chest must be, like, directly above us. So there's no understairs. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of is somehow we're gonna get back to that other side? Yeah, we must have to get back over there. Huh. You're trying to figure out why Elgernon's voice sounds so familiar to you, and after looking him up, his voice actor voiced a fairly major character in the patch content of the last expansion in Final Fantasy. I kind of recognize the voice a little bit. It sounds like maybe someone who's played a villain in other things before. It could just be the way they're talking. Okay, this is fucking creepy. Who walks into Whispering Mist? Apparently Rook does.
Wait, this feels off.
Oh, this isn't good. We weren't here a minute ago.
Oh, lovely. His name is Joseph Kapp. He voiced a character in Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty? Okay. Fuck. Is this a maze? It's a maze, isn't it? Fuck, I knew it. Alright.
Come on! We need to find a path through.
Let me see if there's...
think of the Dalish.
Ah, so that is what you're after. The Elven have been chosen to
Chester
serve
Bennett.
a glorious purpose.
That was one of the people who was going for the mayor or something, right? I was trying to see if the audio was stronger in one of these pathways. Alright, well, when it's maze, always keep a wall to your left. I don't know if that's gonna help.
Okay, this is very not good.
Shit.
It's Elganon. He's found us.
And he's got us trapped. The longer we stay here, the more danger we're in.
Oh, it closes off the path though if you go the wrong way.
Shit. There's blight here. It wasn't blight before.
You cannot stand against me. Every action of yours is futile. My power grows even now.
Shit.
Come on.
You are nothing but an insect. Resist if you like. I have an eternity to spare.
Shit. The Dalish need help, and we're losing precious time going around in circles.
I'm running, I'm trying, y'all.
Do we know the Dalish are still alright? What if Elganon sends the Venatori to...
One thing at a time. Let's focus on getting out.
Ooh, this multi-headed thing is pulling heads off a thing. There's some fog.
Rook. Can you hear me?
Solus?
Solus?
Are we in the Fade? Okay, this is weird. Maybe he's speaking to us through the dagger or through the very small blood bond that we have?
Something's wrong.
I thought I just heard Solus.
You are correct. Elganon's magic has thinned the veil, allowing me to speak to you directly.
Alright, can you help us? We're kind of stuck.
Solus, we need your help.
Then I am pleased that for once, I can offer some assistance. If you can rescue the elves, Elganon is mine to face.
What do you mean?
Elganon! Lathaline! Ma banal avanuris! Masaline Algalana!
Oh, well that won't entice him.
To get that. Let's keep moving. Solus is going to distract Elganon.
You have no
There's the way.
Here.
Run!
They're arguing. That's good.
As long as it keeps him off us.
So, the dread wolf has arrived to defend his pawn.
Your cruelty forced my hand.
100 generations and still the same refrain.
Again, you have caged our people, and again I will set them free.
This must be into Act 2. This is feeling like really into Act 2.
Stubborn, Fen Harel. Insubordinate, unmanageable, even by Mythal's reckoning.
You have lost the right to speak her name.
Motherless man, Shevgar Fen Harel.
Shit, I lost all my fucking momentum. I let him hit me.
The reason Mythal joined you was that she knew the monster you would become if left unchecked. She thought to temper your brutish ego. Instead, you betrayed her, murdered her.
Wait, he murdered her?
Only the first time, Red Wolf.
He murdered Mythal the first time.
You okay?
I can hear them in my head.
And then Solus did it the other times. Interesting, interesting. Maybe Solus does have some redemption in there somehow, even though we know he's still Solus.
We've got company.
We can do this. We have to do this.
Your struggle is pointless, and your faith in the Red Wolf is misplaced. Give up. Save yourself. Save your friends.
I can see the way through. I think Solus's distraction is working. I think this is it. I think we're through.
You should be near where you need to be. With luck, you can still save the elves.
Shit. It is where I need to roughly be, but where... That chest... How do we get over there now and on the roof of up here? Aha. Maybe jump? That's not gonna let us jump. I hate missing a chest. Yeah, it's not gonna let us jump over there. So weird. I don't know how we would get to that chest. Why is my hair flickering?
And there. The Dalish.
Another of those crystals! Break it and the gate should open!
Stop them!
Lucky shot.
The cruelty is nothing new. But what has happened to the vaunted brilliant mind of Elganon the Mighty? Light has left you blunt and slow. A monster, not a mastermind. You used to be a challenging opponent.
You saw me as an opponent. To me, you were an irritation, a fly buzzing ceaselessly.
I must speak to you in this tongue. It seems Elven is beyond your grasp.
As much as freedom is beyond yours.
What? Were you talking to me? Sorry,
they're arguing. It's annoying.
Behind
Alright, where am I missing something to shoot? Oh, it's over there?
Nice work.
Another one of those beasties up there.
Kill them. We cannot fail.
Work, everyone.
Once the Blight is free, it will rule this world, and you will be its attack dog. You will burn this world at its command, as Andrul did in yours, and you will leave only ruin behind you.
This world is ruined already. Your veil destroyed it.
You could heal it. You have the strength to repair the damage without using the Blight.
Save your gaze for the mortal's dread wolf. The Blight is my blade, and it will take more than your tricks to get me to lay it down.
Alright, this thing's gonna activate. Ooh, Inquisition music. Did you all hear that? We heard the Inquisition melody there, or Solus's melody, one of the two, for a brief moment there at the end of that conversation. I still don't know how we'd get that chest, damn it. I don't know. It was the Lost Elf theme? Yeah, I think it was briefly the Lost Elf Solus theme there.
You saved us.
Time to get out of here. I can guide you to one of my old hideouts. You can use it to make your escape. The wards still in place there will shield you all from Elganon's sight.
Solus, thank you.
Let's go! Let's go! Run! Run!
He couldn't see us from that far. He must have like amazing eyesight.
It was their duty to secure the sacrifices. It was their duty to ensure the ritual went perfectly.
Oh no, he's gonna murder them all, isn't he?
Despite all their efforts, Elganon was disappointed. The cult would do anything to please their gods. The cult would give
Near and BG3, there we go. There's the familiarity.
It really is tough being a Venatori.
We'd lost all hope, and then...
And then you swooped in out of nowhere to save us.
He would have killed us to feed his dragon.
Indeed. Masaranas, Lethalin.
All right, let me catch up on chat. I'm pissy that I missed that stupid chest. I don't know how I could have gotten it. I didn't see any way up, and I didn't see a way backwards either. So, pretty much at the beginning of that conversation, Solus told Elgarnon that he will never be like a god or a good leader, and then Elgarnon said that Solus will never change. Solus also offered Elgarnon help in being a guide to being a better god, a better leader. Interesting. Nier was a wasted character. You actually kind of liked him. I'm gonna say the credit's not all mine. Everybody,
it was a team effort.
Kind of did their own.
It often is.
Their own stuff that time.
Some fights can't be won alone. Celebrate the victories as they come. They're rare enough.
And tomorrow, we'll have to deal with another archdemon.
And it will have regained its strength. Elgarnon sacrificed his own Venatori to it. A punishment for their failures.
Ouch.
The Venatori who escaped scurried back to Deventer.
Oh, well, we might not have to deal with them as much.
Move again, the Shadow Dragons will hear about it first.
Yeah. Besides in
the
Dogtown.
The Veil Jumpers will fight our own battles against the gods. Any help you can offer would be appreciated.
I think we already maxed the Veil Jumpers, so... with the last quest, so... Part 10 is complete. The team rushed to Arlathan Forest to save Dalish elves from the Venatori sacrifice. Hang on. Veil Jumpers, Emmerich, everybody's bond increased a little. There, they witnessed Elgranon awaken his dragon thrall, Lusicon, once worshipped as the old god of night. Dalish blood would have been spilled to restore the dragon to full strength, but with Solas's help, Elgranon's plan was thwarted. With his captives lost, Elgranon was forced to sacrifice his own cultist to the dragon.
I should check in with Solas.
Damn, dude. Is the stream being weird again? I'm not seeing any additional dropping. I haven't seen any drop frames for about an hour now. You had some stutters. It must have been very brief then. If you both were experiencing it. At least it got us through the quest, right? It was probably just me reading the end of that quest line is probably all that you missed, and missed I put in quotes because it was just me reading the end of the we saved the Dalish, but Elgranon still revived his dragon with the Venatori prisoners. Oh, there it goes. Now I see it. Oh boy. Well, man, fucking Spectrum, y'all. It's probably gonna drop. There it goes. Drop frames are climbing. Yeah, it's being chunky again, y'all. We just dropped about 2,000 frames. Oh, man. It was going so well since I switched my modem too. It has to have been, has to be Spectrum. I don't think it's my hardware this time. They had an outage last night. They're probably still dealing with it. Alright, looks like it might have leveled off. 2,000 frames dropped and now it might have gone back to normal. But this might be a good time to stop anyway. I was going to go talk to Solas, but we can do that at the beginning of the next stream. There's nothing else really going on around here, so that'll be the one and only thing we do. Is it any better now, y'all? Let me know. I'm just going to run to the wardrobe real quick. I saw a couple things pop in. There might be some laggy audio. Well, we definitely got a lot more cosmetic armor. There was one that looked similar to this, but it had a different... It had a different design. I'm not seeing it. It just popped up. Similar to my worn leathers. Unless it's hiding in this one. There will be more side quests if you leave and come back. Oh, there might be some at the actual locations too. Yeah, here's one at the necropolis. I thought we were basically done with the necropolis. That's interesting. Just one at the necropolis. Let's run over the crossroads and see if just real quick and see if there's any of these things I can do for the crows again. Actually, who's the lowest right now? Maybe I should look at that. Crows are 27. Shadow dragons are 27. Grey wardens are 26. Maybe we'll go to Hosberg real quick. But I guess that's a good place to end it. I mean, I do want to talk to Solus, but that I guess can wait till tomorrow.
Next.
Wait, what's this? Oh, that's sending us back. Oh shit. This side doesn't have a hole like the other side does.
That story about Warden Augustine and the spirit in the woods, is that real?
Did you hear it from him or some... You're keeping busy?
Only had one thing of 15 for these guys. That's too bad. Yeah, I guess their stuff doesn't really restock.
You know where to find us.
I think it might be solid enough for me to do the Solus chat before debrief tonight. I don't want you all to miss it, but it seems like it might be solid enough. Oh, hello, quests. You weren't kidding. I just worry. I want to do them, but I worry that the internet's going to drop since we just had another couple of hiccups. I mean, I can keep going for like another half hour or so. So maybe I should just do the rounds and then talk to Solus.
Hey, I got word from my mother. She wants to talk.
Have you talked with her since?
Nope, not since I told her I was non-binary. But her note said she wanted to talk about that tablet we found, the old Kunari one. Of course, that's what
She's not going to be there when we get there.
We can go whenever you're good.
We already got the spoiler for that one. Seem to have steadied out a tad. Yeah, I haven't seen any since the last one, but that was still only a few minutes ago. If all else fails, we can usually get a...
I assume Vorgoth's not far.
We have her, Rook. We have her. We know exactly what she's planning.
Okay.
The professor asked us to research the
Hesenkos?
artifact that came into the possession of Johanna Hesenkos.
She carries a glowing lantern.
He appeared out of nowhere.
Bad as it sounds.
They were fashioned in ages past by unscrupulous
A
necromancers.
glowing lantern.
The lanterns steal and concentrate life.
Johanna could use it to leech life from hundreds at a time. An endless source of power.
A lantern that sucks the life out of people.
Their very souls. But we know where Johanna will be.
She has returned to Blackthorn Manor.
Oh, great.
Hesenkos intends to hold a soiree.
Really?
That can't be her whole plan.
No, but I propose a small group infiltrate Johanna's lair while she's distracted and destroy her lantern.
Let's do it.
Vorgoth and I must return to the necropolis.
Hunt well.
If only we could make Johanna see reason.
You tried before. She seems stubborn.
I don't think
Perhaps
she's going to
that's
be
why
reasonable.
She attained immortality, while I quake on the threshold. If I make my own bid for lichdom. Oh, it's no use pretending this hasn't stirred up that old dread of my own mortality.
Yeah, let's focus on the task at hand.
So let's put your old roommate down.
Colleague, never roommates, thank goodness. Oh, Johanna was never beset by these sort of fears.
Little fear's healthy. You'll feel better once we crash her lair and destroy that lantern. Promise.
Okay. You know, let's go ahead and check in on Varric. Now that we've moved forward a little bit, he might have something else. It's been a bit since he's given us the same exact advice. That's not the right room. So many halls, and where are they, and where do they go? In the lighthouse.
You've got allies from Rivain to Navarra now. If the enemy makes a move, they'll see it.
Okay. Good advice. Let's talk to our girlfriend here.
Hey, just thought I'd check in, see how you're doing.
I'm all right, I think. Thanks.
Wish I understood more about the Titans and how we all fit together.
No one does. I don't. I don't think the Oracle did either. When all you have are broken shards, how are you supposed to figure out what they used to be? I think I just need some time to think and sort things out.
Do you want to talk about it? I'm here.
I know, and I'm really grateful. I still remember every moment of it. Suffocating under the weight of the Titan's pain. I couldn't see a way past it. And all I wanted was for the rest of the world to suffer too.
And we pulled you back.
You were there.
Aw.
And that's when I knew we'd be okay. That I'd be okay.
I'm gonna praise her here because she is the one who fought through it. I just helped trigger it.
You needed a little push, but this battle was yours. You fought and you won.
You helped me remember who I was. Not some titan, but just Lace Harding.
There's no just
And
there.
You believed in me. Enough to risk everything. I'll never forget that, so don't you forget it either.
Yes, ma'am.
You know, I think about Solus sometimes. He's been trapped by his mistakes for eons. When you're blinded by sorrow and pain, you need someone to help you past it. But he's too proud for that. He believes he's alone, even when he doesn't have to be.
He'll never ask for help, but that doesn't mean we can't offer it anyway. Do you think he can be helped?
The Inquisitor and Solus were friends. I know he wants his friend back. He's reached out. All Solus has to do is take the offered hand, the simplest thing, and yet no one's beyond help, Rook. No one. I have to believe it. Or none of this matters.
She makes a good point. She's such a pure soul. What's next for you, Davrin?
Rook, Evka and Antoine sent word. A warden's arrived at Lavendel with news. He might have a lead on Isaiah.
Then we've got to get to Lavendel.
Agreed. Thanks.
He's so short. Some of these are just like, yep, I'll go with you. Done. Move on. We completed his.
We may have freed the Dalish, but Elgernon will only let so much slip through his grasp. And that dragon, mierda. I've had enough of dragons.
I feel you, man. That dragon was scary, scary, scary. And then they made it stronger by eating a bunch of Venatori, which I'm okay with. I'm okay with him munching
Rook,
on some
I
Venatori.
compiled the last reports from an informant. You remember our talk with Rana? She had a lead on Alia's location. A place called Sanctum Lucican.
Right.
A lost Tevinter temple, right?
And
does this mean you found it?
I'm pretty damn sure.
And wasn't Elgernon's name previously Lucicon, and now his dragon archdemon's name is Lucicon? It's very interesting. Let's take her down.
Alia can't hide anymore.
Maybe, but getting to her won't be easy.
So, where is this place?
The Mirathus Catacombs, an underground temple to the god of night. It was sealed off and forgotten under a derelict building outside the Thread Market.
The god of night, who
I had
is,
an eye on the catacombs. Alias haunted them before, but they span the city, endless twists, hidden passages. It's too much to sweep alone. Thanks to Rana's information, I was able to drop the right hints, ask the right questions. Now we've got a sanctum.
And how are you feeling?
Are you ready?
Not much of a choice. Ducktown's on edge. People are missing. The Threads are putting up a fight against Alia's followers, but they can't last forever.
Seems like a
Alia's
final
a powerful
push of
blood
our
mage now. If I let her finish
the rest of our
ritual,
companion quests
no
here.
more chances.
So, what's our next move?
Meet at the Swan. Put the last pieces in place after that. We'll see.
That may not have been the end of Act 2. We didn't have any big battle or anything. It was just the end of a chapter, I feel. It only been like 2 chapters since we did Act 1, so I don't know where the breaks are in this game, so I was just it felt
good.
like it was, but maybe
Not
not.
even a little bit. Rook,
We might be pushing toward
we
the
have to
end
go.
though.
We might already be too late.
Uh-oh.
Slow down. What's happening?
The artifact. Remember how I told you that I'd know if they started another ritual?
Yeah?
They did. And
Shit.
it's big. Really, really big. Arlathan big, maybe.
You sure?
Completely. Nothing else explains that resonance.
Okay. So how do we stop that from happening?
I don't know, hope the ritual's just started? We might be able to stop it if they haven't gotten very far.
And if they've had the chance?
These rituals need an anchor with a physical body, so not a spirit or whatever Anaris is, which means Syrian.
Syrian, yeah.
And there's only one way to free an anchor.
Then let's not waste any time.
All right, I think I want to go talk to Solus before we call it a night, y'all. Just gonna check this guy real quick. We did pick up a lot of stuff. Oh, 500 away from the max rank. We're really close. Very, very well-paced game, especially when it comes to gear and progression and stuff, you know? Very well-paced. Alright, let's see, since he's weak in the Veil, I wonder if Solus will be able to talk to us more frequently now, you know? Unless that was just a brief thing that Elgernon was doing to strengthen his archdemon.
The Dalish prisoners escaped safely?
We got them away free and clear.
Good. Whatever my frustrations with them, it feels good to have helped my people again. Thank you for allowing me to help.
Interesting.
Chance to infuriate Elgernon was a reminder of simpler times.
You said you found the Dalish frustrating. Why is that?
It is unfair to them. I lived for thousands of years, and after I imprisoned the Evanuris, I slept for thousands more. I awoke in a world that had forgotten the ancient times almost entirely. And those who tried to remember Elven history, like the Dalish, had gotten so much wrong.
I suspect them calling Elganon and Gillenane and all the rest gods didn't go over well with you.
Indeed. To see that the history the Dalish worked so hard to preserve was the propaganda of tyrants was vexing. I tried to explain the truth to one clan. When I convinced them that I was truly Fen'Harel, they attacked me. After that, I hid my explanations behind the facade of having witnessed events in the Fade.
And the Fade is the realm of dreams. I'll have to present that as evidence.
It's all circling back.
The Dalish had no reason to believe
for when he first started talking to us about the
we could
Fade.
only watch as they continue to worship Elganon. Though we may have seen the last of that tradition, at least.
You and Elganon were really tearing into one another back there.
I needed to goad him to anger in order to distract him. But yes, while all of the Evanuris were monsters in their own ways, Elganon was the worst. Or perhaps it is more honest to say that his were the faults I've found most objectionable. You have met him now, heard his voice hammering at the doors of your mind, and you have met me.
I wonder if he's going to be able to sneak into here. I just saw a flash of something just so brief. I don't know if that was just a graphics glitch or if it was the game indicating that Elgernon may be being able to attach here, since he's able to get into my mind too.
He uses his power to crush any opposition.
Yes. He is far more powerful than I am, and he wields that power like a graceless bludgeon. When I defeat an enemy, it is because I outsmarted them, because I was right. When he does, it is only because he was stronger.
Outsmarting someone and being right aren't exactly the same thing.
Aren't they?
All right. I can see how you and Elganon would hate each other.
He has always been what I most feared becoming. Callous and uncaring, his arrogance unchecked. To have that much power and no one to remind him that he could be wrong.
Well, he had you.
And I suppose I had you.
I am going to thank him for the help.
We would have had a hard time getting out of there without your help.
Once they caught us and we were in that maze.
You only to lose you to Elganan's machinations. No, I am sorry. That was poorly said.
Yeah, you're using me as a pawn?
Okay.
When we first met, I saw you only as a foolishly confident child who disrupted my plans. You were an irritant. I gave you information to oppose Elganan out of necessity, but I expected you to be nothing more than a tool. Seeing you with your team, I was wrong.
I've earned the respect of the Dreadwolf. Interesting. You still dislike Solus? I still want to. I'm still feeling empathy from the previous game. I played Siren with such empathy of everything, you know, and very emotional and wanting to help and stuff. And so I still want to pull him back for just for that, you know, almost. Actually, that's surprising to hear.
I'm impressed you got that out without choking on it.
If I could not admit when I was wrong, I would be no better than Elganan. Your team trusts you, and you listen to them. It is impressive and enviable.
Yeah, how's it feel being a lone wolf out there?
To build such a bond during my rebellion, and when I served the Inquisition, I tried to avoid entanglements.
Ooh, ask about the Inquisitor.
What about the Inquisitor? Does he not count as a friend?
He does. One of several I grew fond of despite myself when I was with the Inquisition. There was also Cole, a spirit of compassion I helped adapt to our world. He was the only one who knew who I really was. I miss him a great deal.
Where is Cole?
Josephine, the Inquisition's ambassador, was a bastion of kindness and decency in a world that looked down on elves and apostates. Even Cassandra Pendergast of the Order of the Seekers. She was what a believer should be. Faithful, practical, committed to serving, not ruling. I suppose I did bond with the Inquisition after all, as you have with your team.
Thank you for sharing that. So what comes next? What are the gods going to do?
Elganan and Gillenane are preparing the dagger they will use for their ritual to pierce the veil. Elganan's power is tied to light and darkness. He will need to perform a ritual during the next eclipse.
That gives us some time to prepare.
It is likely to be your last chance to do so.
Oh boy.
You must be ready for whatever comes. For this world and for the team that trusts you. I know that you will do everything in your power not to fail them.
I like tragic characters, Mir.
So now Elganan's recovered his own archdemon.
The possibility of redeeming tragic characters too.
We saved the Dalish, though. That's important.
But now Elganan's immortal, so long as his archdemon lives.
And we all know how hard those things are to kill.
We killed Razikale, didn't we?
After losing hundreds of wardens. And it took a centuries-old trap to do it. We don't have either of those. Not anymore.
Just when you think the tide's in your favor, it turns right back.
Okay. We always knew this was going to be hard, right? And yeah, maybe it's a little harder now. More than a little. But either we stop this, or all of Thedas falls. So we see it through. All the way. Because no one else is going to.
Nice speech, Rook. But it's hard to complete a contract if you don't know where the target is.
We found the gods before.
Not without help, we didn't.
So we get help again. We've got allies everywhere now.
It's true. Venatori, any ideas? The Venatori are still trying to attach themselves to Elganon, but I'm going to ask for ideas from the group.
I can think of a few options, but I'm open to suggestions.
Wardens have run dry. Nothing new is moving in the deep roads.
And the Veil Jumpers couldn't find any trace of Elganon or his archdemon.
The crows may have something. The Antam are moving large quantities of supplies out of the city. weapons, armor, gatlock, and several storehouses worth of food, what little we had left. It's enough to feed the Antam Navy for 3 months.
The
or
Navy?
Olaf
Where are they
Tyrison
going?
For 6 weeks.
Given the timing, it seems unlikely to be a coincidence.
Wherever those supplies are headed, that's likely where we'll find the gods.
Good call.
Any more details from the crows, Lucanus?
They said the Antam have long work ahead. We have time. Also, Biago would like a meeting. At your earliest convenience. From him, that means important, but not yet urgent.
We've got options for what we do next. Figuring out where the Antam are taking those supplies should put us on the gods' trail. That said, the Venatori aren't up to anything good in Minrathous.
Not to complicate things, but the Inquisitor also wants to meet Rook.
Nice.
Right. With everything he's been
I
doing
thought it was going to be a
himself,
one-time
we owe him an
thing.
update.
I'll let him know.
Good job, everyone.
Today could have gone better, but it could have gone much worse. We fought off the Venatori and rescued the Dalish. That's a win by any standard. Rest up. And be ready to go. Next time the gods appear, let's make sure it's the last.
Ooh. Couple more quests in here. And a couple more. I love it. I love it when more stuff shows up. Message from Minrathous. Rook, we heard that the wonderful news coming out of Arlathan, you're doing, we're told. The Venatori are still reeling from their failure, and Dorian's caught wind of some of their most recent plans. Drop by the shop when you can, Maevaris. Okay. Hosberg, Rook, we have continued to study changes in the Blight. Our latest findings are very interesting and disturbing. We can't let this spread continue. We'll catch you up the next time you're in the wetlands. Antoine. That might have been the end of Act 2, because we're getting a whole bunch of unlocks here. Maybe Act 2.5 or something. Alright, let's go talk to our girl. I missed what you said. In the art book, it was hinted that Cole was going to be the voice of compassion for Solus and Veilguard, but the idea, as with many, were scrapped. She got a smile on her face.
I'm meeting Stalgard at Isana Nagat on the mountain. Come with me?
Of course.
Unfinished business.
No, nothing of the sort, but I could use company if you're up for the trip.
Hell yeah. Who else had one? Nev had one. Nev and Lucanus. It's interesting that the two whose cities I had to decide if they were gonna go boom with Blight are getting together because we didn't romance either of them.
I made a fresh pot and... that's Rook's walk.
Yep, just me. You brought Nev coffee.
I brought an excuse.
Oh, he's nervous.
Spite thought I should talk to her. Well, not just Spite, but I'm only good with knives.
You made pie?
Gooseberry. You made it twice.
It was nothing.
Ooh, what should I help him? He's a little nervous. I could call him out and saying he specifically baked it for her. I think he's got this. He's got this. He doesn't need a wingman.
You're not chiming in?
No.
Well, you have the coffee, and you probably have a case or something, so...
I don't need pie, but you remembered my favorite. You find me at midnight just to talk. Maybe I like that. Maybe I like...
Really?
Yay!
Right. I think you've got this.
Big
You know I
smiles.
won't make your life easy. I don't make anything easy.
But you do make it better.
Well, don't use your charm all at once.
I have more than that. I hope.
Aww. These two. I love it when games do this. Like, there's games that just focus on you and nothing else happens kind of behind the scenes, you know, sometimes. And I love it when the world progresses and feeds off your choices, right? Because Nev tried to flirt with me a little, but I was like, no, I'm with Harding. And then, you know, her and Lucanus are now doing their thing. It's just really sweet. I like it. Oh, we are still in Act 2. It was called Price of the Past, right? Okay, so we're still in Act 2. Crossroads. I want to meet the Inquisitor before anything. Oh yeah, look at all these companion quests. Ooh. I'm just going to eat all of them up. And then we have a couple of those, and then there were also a couple, it's like yesterday's stream, we cleared everything out, and now we're all jam-packed again. Necropolis had one. I think it was just Necropolis that had a... Yeah. I still wonder when this one's going to get open. It's probably not until the end of Tasha's quest. The Inquisitor meeting is short. Okay. We're not going to do it tonight. I'm going to call it here tonight. It's almost 11. But yeah, looks like we've got a jam-packed next couple of streams at least, it looks like. I don't think I'll be able to do this all in one stream, but I might be able to do a lot of it in one stream. I'm really happy for Nev and Lucanus. Alright, let's head back to our room and debrief a bit. And we'll try to end this stream with a little dignity after the hiccups of internet stuff. Oy vey. Alrighty. Jam-packed tonight, again. So we started by doing a couple of the regional quests. We went to Docktown and we killed some mercenaries who were selling people to the Venatori. Then we popped over to Treviso, and the Antam were stockpiling some Gatlock stuff that the Venatori gave them, so we blew all of those up. Then we went to the Arlathan forest with Davrin and Asan, and we met up with Davrin's old mentor named Eldrin. He called him his uncle, but it was in quotes. So there were some sick Hala, and so Asan and I we picked some berries and stuff, and then we called the Hala in, and it was sick, and then Hassan helped by feeding it some more berries. It was a cute little moment of trust between Asan and Davrin. I enjoyed that quite a bit. And then the local main quest in Arlathan was that the Venatori were rounding up the Dalish for a blood sacrifice, and so we killed a bunch of Venatori and then freed just a couple of Dalish, and they let us know that the others were being taken. We had a couple brief conversations before we went out to additional quests. We talked to Belle, and she wanted to stop her brother. And she talked to that contraption that she has, and it seemed to indicate that Anaris and Syrian are creating an army of demons, and that's why she wants to stop him. We heard from... Let's see here. Yeah, we had a brief conversation with Lucanus, and he heard from Viago that Katarina is alive. And our plans were to head to Treviso to crash a party that that Ilario was using to escalate himself to the first Talon. Interesting note there. I mean, I did predict that Katerina was still alive, but in this case, he was holding her hostage. Ilaria was holding her hostage, but anyway, we went and talked to Syrian with Balara, and that kid, man, he's kind of a dumbass. I hope we can pull him back for Balara's sake. If not, you know, we'll have to kill him. But basically, it does seem like that the mask is influencing him. Belle saw a teeny bit of her brother in there, but he was talking cult nonsense. You know, he was saying he was using his own mind, but at the same time, he said the mask gave him feelings of Anaris' feelings. So we had a really brief outing with Davrin, a little picnic. He brewed up some mushroom tea that made us be able to hear Asan speak some words. Basically, it was just worms, was all we really understood of him. But that was kind of a cute little thing. We went back to Docktown with Nev, and we went to this wall of light. And there was Rana came, and because she's also chasing Aelia, because her partner Brahm died battling Aelia, and she found a place called the Sanctum Lusicon, that Aelia wants to do this blood rite, this blood ritual to increase her powers. And then Nev lit up Brahm's little light beacon, which was kind of sweet. Then we popped over to Lucanus's quest at Treviso. We ran our way through the Della Morte estate. Venatori were in there keeping Katerina hostage. We freed her, and she said to meet us at the Opera House. Went to the Opera House, and Lucanus called out his cousin. There was a big fight. We beat them. Lucanus decided not to kill, but instead imprison Ilario. So that was an interesting choice. And something flashed up like the previous choices that we made helped aid his choice in that matter. So, you know, sure, whatever. And then he became the first Talon, and then he escaped to be an introvert to come home and drink coffee, which was great. Had a cute little conversation over in Hosberg with Davrin, Evka, and Mila and Asan. Basically, Mila's going to be probably tasked in the future to help feed the Griffins if we ever free them, and her father's going to be tasked with making armor, but not too much additional news from them about where the eggs are yet. Then we popped back to Arlathan for the main quest. We disguised ourselves as Venatori, thanks to Spite and some other Veil Jumpers, relieving dead Venatori of their uniforms. So we pushed our way in, and Elgernon was there and started speaking into our minds. And he did say he was once called Lusicon, which is interesting because that matches up with the Sanctum Lusicon that Nev's quest is going to be headed for. But that's what he also called his new archdemon, or, you know, his risen archdemon, or whatever. He was going to use the Dalish elves as sacrifices to the demon to strengthen the demon. But we kind of foiled that plan a little bit. We tried to avoid him. We got our way through. Belle and Nev saved us from being hypnotized like the rest of the Venatori. And that's when the dragon popped out. And this thing is massive. I don't know. I'm really scared of that dragon. Elgernon eventually located us after we killed a bunch of Venatori pushing through the temple, and he kind of got us stuck in a trap, and we were we were not having fun in that, but Solus said in order for Elgernon to raise his dragon, the veil was thinning a little, so he was able to push through. Instead of me meditating, he was able to push through, and because Elgernon was in my mind, so he pushed in and spoke to Elgernon in my head. There was a lot of arguments back and forth between them, but the purpose was served. He distracted them enough for us to get out of there. And then we freed the elves. I missed a chest, and that pisses me off. I don't know how. Maybe we'll be able to go back now that we've unlocked that area, in quotes. I don't know. But yeah, then I just kind of ran around and did the companion talks, talked to Solus. He says that they're, consolidating power. They're making that dagger, and that's kind of what they're going to be doing because they want to tear a hole in the veil. And then we talked to the group, and the group says, hey, there may be something, going on with the Antom. They might be pushing supplies to an island, and so maybe we need to find this place that they're pushing supplies to, and that may be where the gods are. So that's our lead for the gods. And, there's also possibly some smaller lead with the Venatori, since they're kind of going hand in hand lately. And then Nev and Lucanus finally admitted their feelings to each other. That was very sweet. Yeah. So that's the debrief. So sorry about the internet stuff today, y'all. It's so annoying when shit like that happens. I just want to stream and have fun and chat with you all, and then fucking, Spectrum decides to crap out right in the middle of it all. I don't know if rebooting the modem actually helped, but at least it helped for a little while. And then it, popped up again about an hour ago, but we got through. So thanks for your patience as we were dealing with the technical difficulties that we have no control over. I was about ready to call it early, and I was like, man, I've been wanting to play for so long. We weren't even an hour into the stream when it was starting to crap out, but we got through. We got another chapter done. And we unlocked a lot of stuff to do now, so I'm excited for the next chapter. I'm excited to finish up some of these companion quests and strengthen my bond with my crew. And I'm really interested to see all the little nuances of the story. There's a lot of things up in the air right now. I can't remember every little thing. That's why I write some stuff down. But I'm interested to see where things are gonna fall. It'll be interesting. I'm excited for all the companion quests. I'm excited to talk to the Inquisitor again. Yeah, and there's a couple regional quests that we can pop off and hopefully, help max. It was only one. It was at the Necropolis, which we already did, so we're already maxed with them. So we'll just do it just to do it. But yeah. All right, so let's go ahead and do our saves and exit out. I don't think there's really anything I actually need to do off stream today. There's no gear stuff that I needed to mess with or anything. So no bookkeeping, housekeeping, as I call it. Yeah, we'll switch to stream ending here. Get some music going. Oh, I closed that because I thought it was. I closed my playlist because I thought it was messing with my internet. Hang on, where were we? I think we were in the middle of the Love and Ashes song, or maybe on the next one. Anyway. All right, y'all. Schedule-wise, yeah, look for me tomorrow. I plan on continuing streaming this week. Streaming the rest of the week. I don't know if we'll get through the whole game. We'll get probably pretty close. So look for me around 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern, the normal time. Everybody be sure to get your rest. Be sure to eat and stay hydrated. Make sure on Thursday, send me pictures of Tater when I see him. If you all are going to be busy on Thursday evening, maybe I won't stream. I don't want you all to miss. I mean, especially Fear and Mir, you're both kind of my main viewers here, which I 100% appreciate. But if you're not going to be here Thursday, maybe I'll just skip Thursday's stream. We'll do a jam-packed tomorrow and a jam-packed Friday, maybe? I don't know. Ah, yes, rest. Loads up Veilguard. Yeah. That's probably what I'll be doing, you know, in my off time when I'm done with this playthrough on stream. I'll probably be just popping off and, you know, doing another, you know, when I have free time, which I don't have very much of, but you'll definitely be home before 9 p.m. Oh, okay. Fear you tend to do a slightly earlier Thanksgiving thing. Okay. Okay, then I think I will stream then Thursday. Well, I mean, you all see me tomorrow anyway, but yeah, maybe I will stream Thursday too anyway then. So, sounds good. But yeah, other than that, I'm going to call it here. I hope everybody has a good evening, and we will see you tomorrow. Thanks again for watching.